Check out Navin Lalo Streaming Network for all your streaming needs. We provide multiple angles, video and photo slides, clean audio, recording a full live stream. Contact us at 335-0205. Remember the name, Navin Lalo Streaming Network, bringing real-time events to you.
Very good. Kusato Trayo Deva Brahma Vishnu Maheshwaraha Kushpainti Dharanam Vinyogaha Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janvalabhaya Mangalamastu Narayanaya Krishnaya Govindaya Hari Namo Namaham. Washans. Apavitra Sapota. Drink the water. Sri Keshavaya Namaha. Again. Raghavaya Namaha. Madhavaya Namaha. Washans. Apavitra Om Kusato Trayo Deva Brahma Vishnu Maheshwaraha Kushpainti Dharanam Vinyoga Mama Gange Chayamuna Chaiva Gunavri Sapota Shri Keshavaya Namaha Raghavaya Namaha Madhavaya Namaha Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Kusato Trayo Deva Brahma Vishnu Maheshwaraha Kushpainti Dharanam Vinyoga Om Namo Bhagavate Alabaya Brandi Kalsa. Yes, Baba. All right. Okay, you could take up this. All right. The kush grass. No. All right. Put it in your hand, or we'll touch hands together as we invoke Mother Nature to provide a blessed asan or seat so that we can conduct this yagya. Om asan mantrasya meru prishta rishi sutalam chanda kurmo devta asanam upavishne vinyogaha. All right, you could place it on the earth. All right, and you put your feet on top of that. Touch Mother Earth. Let us invoke her divine Shakti. Prithvitvaya darita lokatvam cha dharmam dityam pavitram kurucha asanam dharti mata ki jai. 3 times to the forehead. Let me see your left hand. Everybody touch hands. Left hand. No, left hand. Leave the water and your left hand. All right, take your ring finger of the right hand and you touch the water. Touch to the forehead. Mate par baramastu 2 ears. Kane me balamastu 2 eyes. Aake me balamastu nostril. Naake me balamastu mouth. Muh me balamastu throat. Kante me balamastu heart. Hirday me balamastu 2 arm. Bahu me balamastu navel. Nabi me balamastu 2 feet. Jange me balamastu the entire body. 3 times and straight over your head. Bara me balamastu hompad. Swaha. All right. Okay, take flowers. Yeah, Bab. All right. We wash. Yeah, we wash. Yeah. Yeah, Baba. Everybody wash hands already. All right. Take flowers in your hands. Everybody. Yeah, share a little bit to everyone. Bolo Shri Vrindavan Bihari Lal ki jai. Our most humbled Guruji Pandit Bimal Maharaj My dear friends, family, brothers and sisters, today as we witness the Shraadh ceremony or the yearly Bandara of our beloved Rajcoomar Ramsingh, today we see that the family have gathered, and today we have all come together in this to perform this most welcome, we say the Shodashi. Now, 21 pinda will be offered today, representing for the 16 city that we have gone, the 16 offering. We have for the prayed, we have for the 3 generation that have gone, make up 20. And we have a bikar pinda that will be offered, and that bikar pinda is for any family member that have gone, that they would not obstruct this offering that you are making on behalf of your Pitaji and in this generation. So in this way, that is why it is called such. Today we have the guidance of your Guruji, and he is here to guide all of us in this venture, and through his guidance we are able to complete this journey. The Gau Daan is given, that Atma, that soul, have reached that Vaitarni river, and now to cross, this is where the Gau Daan is given at this point, so that he will safely cross into Yamaraj abode, so where he will be judged according to karmic deeds. The Gau Daan is very important at this point because it allows one to cut all sins, karmic debt, and allow one peace and stability and shanti in whatever way possible. And that is why this is done in most profound manner. So we pray, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya, as we ask Lord Bhagwan Krishna, Prapanna Parijataya Totra Vetrai Kapane. You are the wish-fulfilling tree, Prabhu, that today we come shelter under your lotus-like feet, and we ask for forgiveness and guidance to take this Atma, the soul of Pitaji, into your abode, and today to bring us courage, to bring us strength, so that we could continue to perform our duty as now that children also. So pray in your heart and mind. Take your name. Take Pitaji's name, everybody. So you're saying, as a son, as a daughter, I am performing this rite on behalf of my father. He become a father for all of us. All right? Ray Rajcoomar, in whatever name you wish to acknowledge him. And today, O Lord Krishna, may he accept all this humble offering in your name. Hari Om Tat Sat. Hari Om Tat Sat. Hari Om Tat Sat. Today, look how very fortunate that even in this Sunday, today the Amavasya. Look how very fortunate, Baba. The new moon. Lord Krishna, he'll go all the Atma, the soul, to come, that those who make in such offering in such home, they will feed and they will gain that darshan and blessing. Look how very fortunate it fall back on Amavasya, or the new moon day. So we sankalp this day, we make that resolution, we take that promise, and we ask that Lord today to give us guidance. Hari Om Tat Sat Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Aim Saraswati Namaha. Shri Guru Charana Kamalabhyo Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Apavitro Pavitra Vasarvavastam Gato Apivaha. Yasmadit Pundari Kaksham Sabhaya Bhyantaraha Suchi. Om Sri Vishnu, Sri Vishnu, Sri Vishnu. Om Vishnu, 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 Srimad Bhagavato Mahaparosho Kali Yogi Karipatam Channa Deshe Adya Brahmin Bharat Kande Jambo Dvipe. Take your name. Putra Putri Nami Nasya Namkaran Sankalpaha. Take your father name. Iti Sri Sri Re Rajcoomar Name Pret Name Nasya Namkaran Sankalpaha. Iti Sri Sri Jesh Mahine. Iti Sri Krishna Paksh Ravivar Kare. Amavasya Titi Sankalpaha. Kritika Nakshatra Sankalpaha. Atighanda Yoga Sankalpaha. Chatushpara Karan Sankalpaha. Na Karan Sankalpaha. Vrishrasi Sankalpaha. Iti Sri Sri. This is Bhartarya. Bhartarya Gau में Trinidad देशे संकल्पः इति श्री श्री विष्णु पूजा सतीश पूजा यमराज पूजा प्रेतघात पूजा विश्वदेव पूजा दिव्य पितरहाट पूजा 10 दिक्पाल देवता पूजा अशतपत्य रानी पूजा तर्पण हवन कलश देवता पूजा संकल्पः इति श्री श्री वेद पुराण फल प्राप्ति कामर्ताभ्यो नमः श्राद्ध कर्म समर्पयामि श्री कृष्ण भगवान पूजा संकल्पः इति श्री वेद पुराण फल प्राप्ति कामर्ताभ्यो नमः। ओम श्री विष्णु श्री विष्णु श्री विष्णु। बोलो श्री गजानन स्वामी की जय, उमापति महादेव की जय, पवन सुत हनुमान की जय, आज शक्ति जगदम्बा माता की जय, सर्व पितृ देवता की जय, सत्य सनातन धर्म की जय। शरणम। Please don't take it. Please sit inside the Kalsa. Kalsa represent the entire creation, and we go perform Kalasha Puja representing that whole creation. All sit and come closer here now. Come. Narayanaye Krishnaye Govindaye Hari Namo Namah. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. All right, come sit down. Come, Ramala. And every step, sit down, bite here. Are you comfortable there? All right. Place your ring finger on that spot as we invoke Kalashya Devta. Om Bhuriyasi Bhuriyasya Dirteyasi Vishwadhata Vishwasya Bhumiyasya Dharti. Om Prithvim Yatsha Prithvim Sha Gvam Ho Prithvim Mahi Gvam Saha. All right, take the palm leaf. Place it right there. All right, and put your hands on top of it. Om Mahidyav Prithvim Chana Imam Yagyai Imam Ikshatam Prithvim No Bhimabhi. Take some rice, achat, rice. With the rice, Baba. All right, look right here, Baba. All right, place there. Place it on top. And place your hand on top of the rice. Om Dhyanamasi Denu Hi Devam Pranaye Tvam Udhanaye Tam Bhanaye Tvam Madhirdham Anuprasita Anishedham Devo Vasavita Hiranyapani Prithvigharbhana Tvaksheksha Trena Parina Chakshushe Tva Parina Payasatasi. Take the kalsa and place it on top. All right, keep your hands there. Om Aushadasam Adhanam Om Sameta Saha Argya Om Yashna Krishnoti Brahma Asta Rajam Parayanamasi. We have a mango leaf. All right. All right. I have a kushkas. You churn. That's like you churning the ocean. All right. You create all the aquatic animals and so on. Om Aushadha Samabhatam Om Same Aha Argya Om Yashmai Krishnoti Brahmasta Raja Paray Namasi. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Very good. Place it and you great. All right, place your hand above here now. And the Kalashya, the mouth of the Kalashya is where Bhagwan Vishnu reside. Om Kalashya Mukhe Vishnu. All right. Place your hand on the neck is where Rudra reside. Kante Rudra Sama Ashrita. Place your hand at the base is where Brahma reside. Om Muletasya Astito Brahma. Place your hand on the center like how you have it there. All right, and where all the devtas, the Devi, the Pitri reside. Madhye Matre Gana Ashmrita. Om Kushtuto Sagara Sarve. The belly is where also Varun, the Sagar or the 7 ocean reside. Saptadvita Vasundaram, the 7 region. Ringved, Yajur Veda. Samvero he Atarvana, the ring Ved, Yajur Ved, the Samver, the Atar Ved, Aganashta Sahita Sarve, Kalasham tu Sama Ashrita, and all the limb therefore contained within that universe, that creation. Tri Gayatri Savitri Shanti Pushti Karitata Anushyam Mama Shant Artha Dhurita Akshaya Akar Kakaha Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Bolo Sri Kalashya Devta ki Jai. We perform pujan.
So children, the mantra, maybe you wouldn't understand all the Sanskrit and Hindi,
Mama, give me that.
When you touch the top, you say Kalashe Mukhe Vishnu. So Vishnu Bhagavan is there. The throat, Kante, mid throat, Kante Rudra, Bhagavan Shiva. At the base is Brahma, so you have Brahma, Vishnu, Shiva. In the middle, as you repeated the prayer, all of the devatas, including what? Rigveda, Yajurveda, Samveda, Atharva Veda, all of the Vedas, and everything else. 33 million devatas reside there. So when you are performing this Shraadha today, I want you not only to take the name of Daddy, but I want you to picture him in the form that you know him best. Picture him, you guys, little children growing up, sitting with Daddy, just how Daddy would sit to do his puja, have Mommy there, and you guys will sit to perform puja. This is the form that you have to take today. Of him, think of him. You know, Baba just reminded you, final, he has reached that point where there's a big crossing that takes place. So everything that he would have done in his life, and everything you all are doing, as I explained to you all recently, everything, this is your opportunity, your chance today to say, Dad, thank you for bringing us into the world, thank you for everything that you have done, and may that crossing to a different realm and reaching the realm of Bhagavan Vishnu in his arm, that is what we are picturing today. May everything go well. So, continue to listen to the puja, and in between I will say a few words and I will do the Gita reading.
Do this and touch your forehead. Ashravantaye Sahasramurti Sahasraparashishiru Bahave Namo Namaha. With five and one inside the mouth. Om Tilakam Chamaha Punyam Pavitram Papanashanam Aparaharte Nityam Lalate Harichandanam. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Kalashya Devta Avaham Stapyami Dhyayami Pujyami Namaha. Put it at the body. Om Veda Sukte Samayukte Yagya Samasamanvite Sarva Varnam Prade Devavase Pratigrehitam Sri Ved Puran Palprapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaha Pungi Palam Samarpyami Haridram Samarpyami. Yagi, yes, outside and inside. Udhitarung Sankasham Japakusum Sanibham Sri Mantra Bhushanortaya Sinduram Prati Grehitam Sri. Applause, Papa. Sinduram Prati Grehitam Mallakari Shugandheni Malyatyarine Vai Prabhu Maya Hirtani Pujartam Pushpani Prati Grehitam Nevedyam Samarpyami. Kalashya Devtanami Gange Cha Yamuna Chaiva Godavari. You have any small coin? Change. Om Dakshanam Samarpyami Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janvalabhaya Swaha. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate. Let's take one for the time, it's alright. One side Kalsa. Shantakaram Bhujagashayanam Padmanabham Suresham Veshwadharam Gagana Sadrisham Megavaranam Shubhangyam. Upon leaf. Lakshmikantam Kamalanayanam Yogi Birdhyanagamyam Bande Vishnu Bhavabhayaharanam Sarvaloke Kanatam. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Shri Mahalakshmi Avaham Stapyami Dhyayami Pujyami Namaha. Om Tilakam Cha Mahapunyam Pavitram Papanashanam Aparaharte Nityam Lalate Harichandanam. Om Siddhi Buddhi Prade Devi Mukti Bhukti Padayani Mantra Murti Sara Devi Mahalakshmi Namostute. Lakshmi Karotu Kalyanam Arogyam Sukha Samparam Mama Satru Vinashaya Deepa Jyotir Namostute. Om Namastestu Mahamaye Shri Pite Sar Pujate Shankha Chakra Garahaste Mahalakshmi Namostute. Bolo Shri Mahalakshmi Shanti Shanti Shanti. Bolo Shri Mahalakshmi Mata ki Jai. Vishnu Bhagwan ki Jai. Sharanam. All right, come as we complete Bhagwan Vishnu Mahalakshmi. They are the cosmic energy and they provide protection and guidance in everything that we do. And that's why we invoke their blessings and the present to give us guidance now to the Pitri. All right, so now we come in now. The Pinda up. We can sankalp the Pinda now. 21 Pinda. Lebaya bring an extra diya.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, and we sankalp this. Take your name, take your Pitaji name. All right, as we give these Pinda now.
When Baba read the sankalp, you are going to say in your mind, I, Vimala, Sharira, take your name, Savira. I, so and so person, together with my family, my husband, my children, make this sankalp, make this firm resolution that we are performing this today. And Baba will read and he calls out our location. We are so and so person and we are performing it for so and so person. So the appropriate time he stops and tells you, take your Rasi name, take your birthday, take your children name and continue making this offering. These Pindas are called sustenance for the soul. You have done all of this all through the time. But any shortcomings, any little instruction that Baba and I would not have given you all during the course of time, we're making up for it today, Baba.
Yes, Baba.
We are human beings. Maybe a little error we would have slipped a day, a time and so. But even I must say at this juncture, and Baba, we didn't have any discussion before, but when I looked at the Patra, because of other circumstances, we had to come to this day. But you know what? Looking at it in the month of May and in the whole month of June, today is the day. Amavas, New Moon Day. So by no mistake, no coincidence, not me, not Baba, but your daddy manipulated this whole thing and say, hey, listen, this is the day and time that I want my stuff done. So Baba, he'll repeat the sankalp, not lose our focus, let us think, reflect, pray together with your family. Individually, you have your own families, okay? But it does not mean, on the day Guruji did Kanya Daan for you, it does not mean that you are divorced from the family, okay? I told you, whenever puja is being conducted and you have followed it so far, you must be there, okay? So consider this a part of a puja also that you are doing. Baba will read and he will continue to explain for you.
Hari Om Tat Sat. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Om Vishnu 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 Srimad Bhagavato Mahapurusho Kali Yuga Karipatam Shunnadeshe Adya Brahmin Bharat Kande Jambo Dvipe. Again take your name and take Pitaji name. Yajmaname Putra Putri Name Nasya Namkaran Sankalpa Iti Sri Shri Pret Nam Rajcoomar Re Pret Name Nasya Namkaran Sankalpa Iti Sri Shri Shodashi Pinda Iti Shri Preta Pinda Iti Shri Bikar Pinda Iti Shri Shri Sapindi Pinda Dhanam Sankalpaha Iti Shri Shri ज्येष्ठ महीने कृष्ण पक्ष अमावस्या तिथि संकल्पः, रविवार के दिन संकल्पः, कृतिका नक्षत्र संकल्पः, अतिघंड योग संकल्पः, चतुष्परा कारण संकल्पः, नाग कारण संकल्पः, वृष राशि संकल्पः इति श्री भारतार्य गावे श्राद्ध कर्मा संकल्पः इति श्री श्री वेद पुराण फल प्राप्ति कामर्ताभ्यो नमः। ओम श्री विष्णु श्री विष्णु श्री विष्णु यजमान करिष्ये। Say Om Sri Krishna Arpanam. All right, do like this and touch your forehead 3 times. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namaha. All right.
Good.
The pray to Pinda now. Okay, we're going to make the offerings to the Pinda. So take one of the Pinda, you know how to, all right, through the thumb and the index finger, so you rotate it like this and you place it right here, okay? Go ahead. Om Preta Pindadhanam Sankalpaha iti Sri Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaha. We have the, let me see a palm leaf.
Yeah.
One of these. Bikar Pinda. Alright, as I said, the Bikar Pinda is very important. Bikar Pinda allows that any family member and have not performed any Shraadh ceremony, alright, they will be feeding through that Pinda. And every family member from both sides will receive these offerings and blessings, the importance of performing the Shraadh ceremony on behalf of all the generation that have gone. So again, we offer now to that Bikar Pinda. Om Bikar Pinda Dhanang Sankalpaha iti Sri Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaham. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Alright, here now, again we offer to the great-grandfather, his father, then we go to the great-grandfather, and it's called Sapindi, and that is what we're going to make that offering to. Alright, and we're making that offering that they will receive these offering and take this Atma soul together with them now to protect him and guide him in every step that you take and he take. Hari Om Tat Sat Om Adhumokatrasya Pretasya Vasurupa Eshate Pindo Sadha Namaha. Alright, the next generation, please again. Om Amuka Gotrasya Pratita Maha. Om Rudra Rupa Eshate Pindo Swadha Namaha. Please, next one here. Om Amuka Gotrasya Vridhi Pratita Pinda Adhitya Rupa Eshate Pindo Swadha. Again, the Shodashi Pindo, the 16th Pinda is offered now. Alright, together with this 4, the Bikar Pinda make up the 21 Pinda. Alright, so we continue to make offering. Om Adya Mukha Gotrasya, take your name and take your father's name while performing and giving all these offering. Om Ishate Sampindo Parimaya Diyate Upatishyatam Iti Shri Shri Re Rajcoomar Pretnam Inasya Namkaran Sankalpaha Iti Shri Shri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaha. Om Pratham Pindadanam, Dvitiya Pindadanam, Tritiya Pindadanam, Chaturthi Pindadanam, Panchmi Pindadanam, Shashti Pindadanam, Saptami Pindadanam, Sankalpaha, Ashtami Pindadanam, Navami Pindadanam. You bring the milk and the dawn. The milk. Right, yeah? All right, good. Ashtami Pindadanam, Navami Pindadanam, Sankalpaha. Dasmi Pindadanam, Ekadashi Pindadanam, Sankalpaha, Dwadashi Pindadanam, Chatur Pindadanam, Trayodashi Pindadanam, Chaturthi Pindadanam, Upatishtatam, Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaha. 15 Pindadanam, 16 Pindadanam Upatishyatam Re Rajcoomar Name Pratigrehitam. Vrindavan Bihari Lal Ki Jai Sharanam. Alright, so milk is offered. Shiram, we're beating the Pinda. It will be energized with so much energy. We had the donor. Alright, get right here. You know how it does. This is done, right? your Bedi Pinda and you cover it over. Okay? Again, yes, start from that. And then you start from a line. Side. Om Pindo Parimaya Diyate Upatishyatam Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaha. Om Re Rajcoomar Pindo Parimaya Diyate Upatishyatam Om Kshiram Maya Diyate Upatishyatam Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaha. Very good. Om Yam Yam Bapi Ishwaran Bhavam Tyajachante Kalevaram Tam Tame Vaiti Kaunteya Saratat Bhava Bhavitaha Mangalamastu Narayanaya Krishnaya Govindaya Hari Namo Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Narayanaya Krishnaya Govindaya Hari Namo Namaha. Om Shodashi Pindadanam Saptami Pindadanam Pikar Pindadanam Sankalpaha Shiram Maya Diyate Upatishyatam Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaham. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janvalabhaya Swaha Mangalamastu Narayanaya Krishnaya Govindaya Hari Namo Namaha. All right, again, take your names and take your father's name in every offering that you make is very important. As a lineage, a direct lineage, we must give these offerings, Shraadh ceremony. I remember my Guruji, the late Kimraj Maharaj Bab, and he says, back he died now, he said in 2010 that in the year 2020, when people stop performing puja and yagya, listening to katha, and gain guidance from our scripture, the only path and the only way that man is going to gain mukti or salvation is performing Pitri path. And it's a very reality. They are the roots, we are the flowers and fruit, and if the root of the tree dies, what will happen to the flowers and fruit? As Baba was explaining to us, we have to continue the trend of Sanatan Dharma, and we must give always to our Pitri and our ancestors. Narayanaya Krishnaya Govindaya Hari Namo Namam. Take water and you offer it and bathe the pinda. Alright, Niram. In Sanskrit, water is Niram. So we offer about water, bathing the pinda. We have created, as I say, it look like a body, an astral physical body, so that the pinda danam is the way that the Atma, the soul, is going to partake of all the offering you are making today in their name. And so we ask that Lord today to give us protection and guidance in doing such. Hari Om Tat Sat, Hari Om Tat Sat. All right. All right, you take a little bit of black till and rice and you offer it. Okay. Om Nana Ratnam Samayuktam Om Achatam Pindo Parimaya Diyate Tavupatishyatam Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaham. Om Klim Krishnaya Go. Yeah, look like this. Yeah, very good. Everything. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Pindo Parimaya Diyate Upatishyatam Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaham. Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janvalabhaya Swaha. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namaha. Om Rajcoomar Re Pretnaminasya Namkaran Sankalpaha iti Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaham. Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janvalabhaya Swaha. Mangalamastu Narayanaya Krishnaya Govindaya Hari Namo Namaham. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janvalabhaya Swaha. Mangalamastu Narayanaye Krishnaye Govindaye Hari Namo Namaha. Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Jai Rama. Ram Naam Satya Hai. Bhagwan Shri Ram, he couldn't go back to Ayodhya to perform his own father funeral rites with his hands. But while in the forest, he had to perform this Shraadha ceremony. So it teaches us that no matter where we are, once we know that our loved one have passed on, all right, take from there and you give Chandan right room. We do have to ask that Lord today to perform this rite and give us the faith and the protection to perform this rite properly. And in so doing, he prepared all the delicious dishes, he performed all the part. And when he performed this part for his father, Ram Naam Satya Hai, his very name is all purifying. His very form is all purifying. And after completing the Shraadha ceremony on behalf of his father, he himself become even more purified. That is the greatness of performing the Shraadha ceremony in such manner. Bolo Shri Ayodhyapati Ramachandra ki Jai Ho. All right, we will invoke the fire. All right, come closer.
Take
the
some
water.
rice. Coin.
That is small coin. Bring the small coin there. Give one. Yeah, take some rice in your hand. Take a flower. Acha. Agni mile purohitang yagyasya deva mritwijam hotarang ratnadatam Sri Agin Devta eha gaksha eha tisha asanam vinyogaha Sri Agin Devta avaham sapyami dhyayami pujyami namaha. Bolo Sri Agin Devta ki jai. Place it there.
Take water.
Achmana, right around the fire and drop it on the leaf 3 times. Agni Om Achmanyam Sri Achmanyam Ganga Jalam Klim Krishnai Govindai Gopi Janvalabhai Swaha. You had a ghee there? Spoon. Liquefied enough. That drop by drop now inside,
Come
okay?
again, boys. Come on the side here, Neelam and where's small boy? Savira, where's little boy?
Agni de Jyotir Agni Swaha Narayanaye Bhyo Namaha Swaha Gam Ganapate Namaha Swaha Isha Devta Bhyo Namaha Swaha Varun Devta Bhyo Namaha Swaha Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namaha Swaha Surya Devta Bhyo Namaha Swaha Chandrama Devta Bhyo Namaha Swaha Rahu Ketu Shani Devta Bhyo Namaha Swaha Shukra Devta Bhyo Namaha Swaha Buddha Devta Bhyo Namaha Swaha Guru Brihaspati Bhyo Namaha Swaha Mangal Devta Bhyo Namaha Swaha Mahalakshmi Devai Namaha Swaha Tulsi Mata Bhyo Namaha Swaha Ganga Devi Mata Bhyo Namaha Swaha Janavi Mata Bhyo Namaha Swaha Om Namo Ramaya Namaha Swaha Om Namah Shivaya Swaha Rudraya Bhyo Namaha Swaha Pashupatim Bhyo Namaha Swaha Neelakantai Bhyo Namaha Swaha Om Narayanaya Bhyo Namaha Swaha Pavanaputra Hanuman Bhyo Namaha Swaha Mahavi Swami Bhyo Namaha Swaha Dharti Mata Bhyo Namaha Swaha Kalashya Devta Bhyo Namaha Swaha Sarvadevi Devta Bhyo Namaha Swaha. Turn to the other side now as we perform for the Yamraj himself. Om Yamai Namaha Swadha Om Dharamraj Namaha Swadha Mrityave Namaha Swadha Antakai Namaha Swadha Vaivastai Namaha Swadha Kalakalai Namaha Swadha Om Sarva Bhucharai Namaha Swadha Ardhumarai Namaha Swadha Dharanai Namaha Swadha Nilai Namaha Swadha Parameshri Namaha Swadha Vrikorai Namaha Swadha Chitrai Namaha Swadha Chitraguptai Namaha Swadha. We're going to give now to the Divya Pitri, and that is our first ancestors on which all the ancestors and this generation evolve and continue to evolve. Wherever they are, through the grace of Bhagwan Krishna, may they receive these offerings and rain down blessing upon all of us at the generation. Om Kavyadalini Pitre Swadha, Om Somara Pitre Swadha, Om Yamai Pitre Swadha, Om Ariyama Pitre Swadha, Om Agni Pitre Bhyo Swadha, Om Somapa Pitre Swadha, Om Varshida Pitre Swadha, Om Kulasini Pitre Swadha, Om Ajapa Pitre Swadha. And now the Manush Pitri, all right, from father and who we know in this generation, all right, through the Guru guidance, all right, maybe we don't know all, but we can try to attempt to give to all that have passed, and both Aja, father side Aja Aji, mother side Nana Nani. So we'll give and we'll try to attempt to give to all in whatever way and whatever capacity we can. All right, so take your father name, all right, take your, give me, you could, Rajcoomar Ramsingh Naam Swadha. Rajcoomar Ramsingh Naam Swadha. What was his father name? Like Aja. Dwara? Dwarak Singh Naam Swadha. Dwarak Singh Naam Swadha.
His mom.
His mom name was Rukmani Ramsingh.
Rukmani Naam Swadha. Rukmani Naam Swadha. You know her mother name? All right. Per Pitamahi.
Yeah, when you finish that, you do one for Keval and his brother.
Yes, yes, yes. Om Shri Virpitamahi Swadha. All right. About the brothers of your father. All right. All right. So we for Puran Keval Naam Swadha. Saran Naam Swadha. Bang Naam Swadha. And who again? You already know. All right. Let me go to Nani side now. All right. Mama, father. Boise Naam Swadha. Boise Naam Swadha. Your father name? You know. All right. Swadha. All right. Let me, mama name? Kalauti Naam Swadha. Her mother name? My Naam Swadha.
Maharaj.
Virpar Pitamahi Swadha. Brothers and sisters that have passed, you could take the name. Prakash Naam Swadha.
Anup. Anup.
Anup Naam Swadha. Johnny Naam Swadha. Anybody else? All right. If we have so much.
Sarva Matri, Sarva Pitri, Swadha.
Swadha.
Anybody you forget.
This will take care of all the members of the family from both sides. All right? Very good. Have a little Google. Look the Google here. Take a little bit. The Brahm Gayatri. Okay? Om Bhut Bhuva Swatat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yo Nah Prachodhayat Swaha Idam Gayatri Idam Namama. The sun Surya Devata. Om Bhaskaray Vidmahi Devakaray Dhimahi Tanno Surya Prachodhaya Swaha Idam Surya Idam Namama. To that I Lord Shiva. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushivardhanam Urvarukam Eva Bandhanam Mrityura Mokshamamrita Swaha Idam Shiva Idam Namama. The Divine Mother.
Your little son had to do one alone.
Om Jayanti Mangala Kali Bhadra Kali Gapalini Durga Kshama Shiva Dhatri Swaha Swadha Namo Sute Swaha Idam Durga Idam Namama. Om Dinaugraha Om Brahma Murari Triparantakari Banu Shashi Bhumi Sato Buddhasya Gurusya Shukrisha Nirahu Ketu Sarvagraha Doshantikara Bhavantu Swaha Idam Naugraha Idam Namama. I'm Bhagwan Shri Krishna. Om Klim Krishnai Govindai Gopi Janvalabhai Swaha. Come on. And it's very nice that we see the young generation taking part and making these offerings. All right, Havan is very important. All right, and we must train our children properly as your Guruji is guiding you in this time.
Repeat the prayer to Bhagavan Krishna. Yeah. Om Vasudeva Sutam Devam Kansa Chanura Mardanam Devaki Paramanandam Krishnam Bandhe Jagat Gurum Swaha. All of you come.
I'd light back the fire. You have a match.
Okay.
Right around fire. Very nice. Yeah, Archman. Agni de Jyotiragni, Jyotiragni, Agni de Jyotir.
Don't go yet. Touch hands to do the arm.
Om Sarva Papa Haram Divyam Gangayam Nirmalam Jalam Maya Datam Archmaniam Sri Archmaniam Ganga Jalam. Find the fire, the four direction up and down. Let blessing come from every quarter and wherever our ancestors may be. May they receive all the beautiful offering that you are giving. Om Banaspati Rasupanam Sugandhaya Manohar Argaye Sarvadivanam Dupayam Pratigrahitam. Everybody put over your hand and pull now head, shoulder, right onto your feet. 5 times. Inhale and exhale as you do so. Narayana. We continue pujan as we come now and continue. We offer cotton, clothing in the form of clothing, and we ask our Lord today that wherever Peterji and all our ancestors may be, today clothe them with all necessities as they make this journey.
Okay.
And always provide for them in whatever way. So put a little bit of cotton in all of them. Om Veda Sukte Samayukte Yagya Samasamanvite Sarva Varnam Pradede Vavasi Pratigrahitam Om Vastram Pindo Parimaya Diyate Tavu Patishyatam Bikar Pindadhanam Sipendi Pindadhanam. Ray Ramsingh प्रेत नाम इनस्य नाम करण संकल्प हाय तीसरी वेद पुराण पल प्राप्ति कामरताय भ्यो नमः हम क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपी जनवल भाई स्वाहा ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपी जनवल भाई स्वाहा ओम मन्मना भाव मद्भक्तो मध्याजी मम नमस्कुरु मामे वैशति सत्यम ते प्रतिजाने प्रेयोसि मे यज्ञोपवीत. ओम यज्ञोपवीतम परमं पवित्रम ओम क्षीरोपिंडो परिमया दीयते तव उपतिष्ठताम यज्ञोपवीतम पिंडो परिमया दीयते तव उपतिष्ठताम श्री वेद पुराण फल प्राप्ति कामरताय भ्यो नमः क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपी जनवल्लभाय स्वाहा मंगलमस्तु नारायणाय कृष्णाय गोविंदाय हरि नमो नमः. ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय. यज्ञोपवीतं पिंडो परिमया दीयते तवोपतिष्ठताम्. राजकुमार रे प्रेत नामेन स्य नामकरण संकल्पः इति श्री वेद पुराण फल प्राप्ति कामरताय भ्यो नमः. ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपी जनवल्लभाय स्वाहा. यम यम वापि स्मरन् भावं त्याजत्यन्ते कलेवरं तं तमे वैति कौन्तेय सदा तद्भाव भावितः. मंगलमस्तु नारायणाय कृष्णाय गोविंदाय. Put all the balance there. Govindaye Hari Namo Namaham. When you come to the end, you offer all. Okay? Om Haritram Samarpyami Pindo Parimaya Diyate Tavo Patishatam Shri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaham. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Apadham Pahartaram Dataram Sarva Samparam Lokabhiramam Shri Ramam Bhuyo Bhuyo Namamyaham. It's called a Shraadha ceremony. Whatever has to be done on behalf of our beloved ones, it must be done with total faith, love and devotion in the name of Bhagwan Krishna. And may He always guide us, protect us and uplift us, and even the Atma, the soul of Pitaji and all our ancestors. Udhi Tarung Sankasham Japakusum Sanibham Om Sinduram Pindo Parimaya Diyate Tavopatishyatam Bikar Pindadanam Saptami Pindadanam Pret Pindadanam Shodashi Pindadanam Sankalpaha Iti Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaham. Om Sinduram Pindo Parimaya Diyate Tavopatishyatam Shri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaha. Awesome.
All.
Very good. Dhupapatram samarpyami. Dhupapatram samarpyami. So this ceremony allows us that we, the Atma, the soul, even while we are in the living form there, is sheep here and all these things that is given today, it stands as a form of clothing. While traveling in these cities, it provide that comfort and all these beautiful things that is offering to nourish that Atma, that soul. So whatever you offering, it goes towards your Pitaji. Always take your name, take his name in everything that you do. And without him, today we would not have been here, as Pandit have told us. And today, when Ma and Pa have gone, we owe a debt of gratitude. And that we could never pay in this lifetime. We continue to give in their name in whatever way possible. Bring a patram.
Bring Raj.
Bring a Raj patram. Okay, we provide home, we provide shelter, medication, all these things through what you are offering. Bring a patram. As you are giving today, with all love, faith and devotion. And while Pitaji was alive, we give him all the comfort. And while now that he have gone to the beyond, we continue to give and provide that wherever he is, he will sustain, that Atma will sustain oneself. Bring a patram samarpyami. Upatishyatam pindu parimayati titavu upatishyatam. Tulsi.
Ekdam se na.
Yeah. You know, when someone is going to depart, you know, we put the Tulsi. The Tulsi is very, very important. It brings purity to all. And it allows even the Atma, the soul, when exit the physical body.
One leaf.
Alright? One leaf. And you balance, you will put here. Tulsi dalani pindo parimayati tetavu patishyata. The purity of body, mind and Atma, soul. That is why we place the Tulsi upon the lips, or even some water, and we allowed that even dying person to partake of that Tulsi water. It becomes Ganga Jal. It purifies the Atma, the soul, that it will get oneness with the Bhagwan in Vaikuntha Lok. So the Tulsi is offered, Tulsi Dalani Samarpyami.
So we are reminded of the importance of Shraadha Puja. Shraadha comes from the word Shraddha. Shraddha means faith. So this is why it's a sort of abstract worship that we perform, but we have to have that faith that this that we are doing today goes straight to Krishna Bhagavan and is dispensed accordingly. So we have called 7 generations on both sides of the family. So our focus should not be shifted in any way. Pay attention to everything that is happening.
Sheep is offered.
All of these many offerings, as Baba just reminded us, is to bring a sort of comfort, not only to the departed, but it brings that comfort to us all. That this being, in essence, the final offering that we are doing for him today. But looking at a bigger picture, there is no final offering. If there's a final offering, then we would not be doing for 7 generations. And you say Sarva Matri, Sarva Pitri, meaning whatever generations have gone by from the time of the Saptarishi coming down, we remember all of them. So, as make a little offering.
Purna Charanam.
Yeah.
Pindu Parimayadite Upatishyatam. Re Ramsingh. Pretnami Nasya Nam Kanan Sankalpaha. Give the Pungi Palam Supari. Supari is a kasaili, we call it. And we offer that wherever he is, that he have strength and fortitude in whatever way possible. Om Pungi Palam Ayadiyate Tavupatishyatam Rajcoomar Re Pret Namena Syanam Karan Sankalpaha Iti Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaham Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Hari Namo Namaham Pungi Palam Samarpyami Upatishyatam. Yeah. Please sit there. Acha. I take one of these. Lavankar Puratam Puram Surapujatam Priyagrihan Parameshwara Upatishyatam Pindo Parimayadiyate Tavu Upatishyatam Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaham. Rajcoomar Re Pret Naminasya Namkaran Sankalpaha Iti Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaham. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Rama.
As Baba repeats his prayer almost every couple of minutes, he will repeat Phal Prapti Kamarthaya, meaning may the fruits of everything that we are doing come to us and go to him also. Very, very powerful line.
Take a little bit of, and you put it. Naivedyam. Naivedyam samarpyami. When we go about each day in our life, we need to sustain our body, and through eating of different meals, and so we give that meal, that naivedyam. And if you look at what you give the pitri and the devta, it's very sweet, and all these naivedyam. All right, so it brings about a lot of stability. It brings about sustenance for even the atma, the soul, the body. Om Naivedyam Samarpyami Pindo Parimayadiyate Tavu Patishyatam Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaham. Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janvalabhaye Swaha. Narayanaya Krishnaya Govindaya Hari Namo Namaham. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janvalabhai Swaha. Mangalamastu Narayanaya Krishnaya Govindaya. We need some more. Do you have any more leaves? Pan leaf or?
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Finish it out. All right, we could continue. All right. Yeah, you could. All right, Bob.
Oh, you need to put there?
Yeah. Let's continue there. Very good.
Let's scoop a little bit.
Scoop a little and let's place it right here. Very good. Naivedyam samarpyami pindo parimayadiyate tavupatishyatam Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaham.
Sri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhajumana Haran Bhau Bhaidarunam Nava Kanja Lochana Kanja Mukhupada Kanja Pada Kanjanuram Kandharpaya Ganita Amita Chavinava Nila Niraja Sundaram Patapita Manahu Tarita Ruchi Suchi Naumi Janaka Sutavaram Bhajudina Bandhu Dinesha Danava Daitya Vanshani Kandanam Raghunandayananda Chanda Kaushal Chandra Dasharathanandanam Iti Valati Tulasi Dasa Shankara Shesha Muni Manaranjanam मम हृदय कंज निवास गुरु का मांगी फल खल रंजनम श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भजुमन हरण भव भय दारुणम नव कंज लोचन कंज मुख पद कंजानुरम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम। अच्छा बाबा।
अयोध्यापति रामचंद्र की जय। राम नाम सत्य है। Time went by, we had to learn. I'm very fortunate. And time went by, we had to learn the Shraadha ceremony, even by looking, observing. We develop our own style, but today we have the guidance of our Guruji today. It's a very unique style today because you don't get that. And I'm very fortunate to have Panditji with me to guide me along this path together with the family in performing the Shraadha ceremony on behalf of our beloved one. Om Gange Chaya Muna Chaiva Godavari Saraswati Narmada Sindhu Kaveri Jal Yasmin Sindhim Keru Mandakini Astu Yadvari Sarva Papa Haram Shubham Taridam Kalapitam Deva Samyagya Ajmanyatam Toya Mangalamastu Narayanaya Krishnaya Govindaya Harinamo Namaham Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Niram Samarpyami Mayati Atitavu Patishatam Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaham Om Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janvalabhai Swaha. Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai, Jai Rama. Dakshana. Om Dakshanam Samarpyami Pindu Parimaya Diyate Tavu Patishatam Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaham Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janvalabhai Swaha Mangalamastu Narayanaya Krishnaya Govindaya Harinamo Namaham Sri Krishna Arpanam Sri Ram Arpanam Narayanaya Krishnaya Govindaya Harinamo Namah. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhaktya Prayachyati. That Lord Sri Krishna and Gita. Gita is a scripture for this age of Kali Yuga. And Bhagavan Krishna says in these verses, Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhaktya Prayachyati. Offer me a fruit, a flower, a leaf. Toyam mean a little water. What is the ingredient? Bhakti, love. And I will eat that offering, offer from that pure in heart and mind. And that is what we are doing today with all love throughout the year that we have making our offering, remembering Pitaji, performing all the sanskars and all the rites and all the readings and satsang that we be held on behalf of Pitaji. And now today he have reached our destination by performing this part. He will be safely crossed through that Baitarani river by the grace of Bhagavan Shri Krishna. And with the offering of the Gau Danam, Bhagavan will come like a boat and take him across safely. The importance of what we are doing today, it must never be overlooked. Narayanaya Krishnaya Govindaya Harinamo Namaham. Right. All right. Hold that side.
As we perform this action of love, let us all say together a beautiful pratna that you all know. Jai Krishna Hare, Sri Krishna Hare, Dukhiyo ko dukha dur kare. Jai 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 Krishna,
यम द्वारे
हो जब चारों तरफ अंधियारा हो, आशा का दूर किनारा हो, जब चारों तरफ
नारायणाय कृष्णाय
आशा का दूर किनारा, और कोई न खेवन हारा हो, और कोई न खेवन हारा हो, परफ्यूम, फिर तुम ही मेरा पार करो, तुम ही मेरा पार. It's on the coffee table.
जय 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 कृष्ण हरे,
जय कृष्ण हरे, श्री कृष्ण हरे,
दुखियों को दुख दूर करे. जय 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 कृष्ण हरे.
तू चाहे तो सब
कुछ कर दे, विष को भी अमृत कर दे.
तू चाहे तो पढ़ते भाव, विष को भी अमृत कर दे, पूर्ण कर दे सबकी आशा, जो भी तेरा ध्यान धरे, जो भी तेरा ध्यान धरे. जय 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 कृष्ण हरे, जय कृष्ण हरे, श्री कृष्ण हरे, दुखियों को दुख दूर करे. जय 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 कृष्ण हरे. Here, Bimala, put your hand together. Baba, repeat a prayer and say a pratna.
Om गीता गंगा च गायत्री सीता सत्य सरस्वती ब्रह्म विद्या ब्रह्म बलि त्रिसंध्य मुक्त गेहिनी और मात्रा चिदानंद भागिनी भवनाशिनी वेद त्राहि परानंद तत्वर्त ज्ञान मंजरी इति तानि जपे नित्यं निनो निचाल मानसः ज्ञान सिद्धिं लभे शीघ्रं ततानि परमं परम. ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय. ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय. वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की जय, अयोध्यापति रामचंद्र की जय, सर्व पितृदेवता की जय. शरणम.
Go back a little bit, touch your head and the baby, and then the two girls come forward as well. Touch your head, Vimala. Gurung. Gurung Savira. Om Kalyanastu Mangal Pradhan. Good. Come, Betty. Say whatever all I want to say in all your mind. Take all the time. Do everything.
We will conduct the Hawan now. Perform the Hawan. The cutting and the penda.
Do we do the
Yes, yes. The tail. We go. All right. Yes, very good. Nice. We go perform the Hawan.
Yeah.
All right. Good. We go mix all that together, Bob. We go put the wood right or wrong. Leave the center light, and so you know how we'll do it. Okay. Little cutting. Have a little piece of cotton there, yeah? That's yeah, put it right around, very nice. Yeah, nothing is center, no? You leave the lighting. Yeah, they'll take it and they go burn it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, cover it over the side. Very good. Right, directly in the center.
Yeah. Put some to cover.
Okay, so the devatas you push with your hands. The pit trees, you know how it is done. Okay? We have plenty of the pit trees, so we keep on as we see fit. Sarva papa haram divyam nirmalam jalam achmanyam sri achmanyam ganga jalam agni de jyotir agni jyotir agni agni de jyotir. Bolo Shri Agin Devta ki jai. Om Prajapate Namaha Swaha. Om Indraye Namaha Swaha. Everyone you say Swaha. Om Agnaye Namaha Swaha. Om Somaye Namaha Swaha. Om Bhu Swaha. Om Bha Swaha. Om Swa Swaha. Om Vaishnave Namaha Swaha. Om Shivaye Namaha Swaha. Om Yamaye Namaha Swaha. Om Soma Rajaye Namaha Swaha. Om Havya Hai Namaha Swaha. Om Kavyadalini Namaha Swaha. Om Kalai Namaha Swaha. Om Rudraya Namaha Swaha. Om Purushaya Namaha Swaha. Om Pretaya Namaha Swaha. Om Vaishnave Namaha Swaha. Om Brahmane Namaha Swaha. Om Shri Tatpurushaya Namaha Swaha. Om Yamaya Namaha Swadha. Right, in the wrong hand. Om Dharmraj Namaha Swadha. Om Mrityave Namaha Swadha. Om Antakaya Namaha Swadha. Om Vaivasaya Namaha Swadha. Om Kalakalaya Namaha Swadha. Om Sarvabhucharaya Namaha Swadha. Om Ardhumaraya Namaha Swadha. Om Dharanaya Namaha Swadha. Om Nilaya Namaha Swadha. Om Parameshri Namaha Swadha. Om Vrikodaya Namaha Swadha. Om Chitraya Namaha Swadha. Om Chitraguptaya Namaha Swadha. Om Kavyadalini Pitre Swadha. Om Soma Papitre Swadha. Om Yamaya Namaha Swadha. Aryama Pitraya Swadha. Agni Pitribhyo Swadha. Om Soma Papitre Swadha. Om Varshira Pitre Swadha. Om Kulasani Pitre Swadha. Om Ajapa Pitre Swadha. Om Asmat Pita Tasmai Swadha. Om Pita Maha Tasmai Swadha. पर पितामहा तस्मै स्वाहा. ओम वीर पर पितामहा तस्मै स्वाहा. ओम अस्मन् माता तस्मै स्वाहा. ओम पितामही तस्मै स्वाहा. ओम पर पितामही तस्मै स्वाहा. ओम वीर पर पितामही तस्मै स्वाहा. ओम माता महा तस्मै स्वाहा. ओम पर माता महा तस्मै स्वाहा. ओम वीर पर माता महा तस्मै स्वाहा. ओम माता मही तस्मै स्वाहा. ओम पर माता मही तस्मै स्वाहा. ओम वीर पर माता मही तस्मै स्वाहा. ओम अर्याम पित्राय स्वाहा. ओम सर्व पित्राय स्वाहा. ओम ब्रह्मणे नमः स्वाहा. ओम प्रजापते नमः स्वाहा. ओम गृहाभ्य नमः स्वाहा. ओम कश्यपानाय नमः स्वाहा. ओम अनुमते नमः स्वाहा. ओम धात्रे नमः स्वाहा. ओम विधात्रे नमः स्वाहा. ओम भायवे नमः स्वाहा. ओम प्राच्ये नमः स्वाहा. ओम अवाच्ये नमः स्वाहा. ओम प्रतीये नमः स्वाहा. ओम उद्हेच्ये नमः स्वाहा. ओम ब्रह्मणे नमः स्वाहा. ओम अंतरिक्षाय नमः स्वाहा. ओम सूर्याय नमः स्वाहा. ओम विश्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो नमः स्वाहा. ओम विश्वेभ्यो भूतेभ्यो नमः स्वाहा. ओम उषासे नमः स्वाहा. ओम भूतानां पते नमः स्वाहा. ओम पितृभ्यो नमः स्वाहा. ओम हन्ते सनाधारी मनुष्यभ्यो नमः स्वाहा. ओम टेक योर फादर नेम. ओम रे राजकुमार नाम स्वाधा. 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 You stand up now. Kache puche na. Get up, wipe it up and just bring it. Okay. Om Bhum Bham Swa. Everybody standing. Bhuvva Swatat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yo Na Prachodhaya Sarva Pitri Pritasya Nam Swadha Swaha.
Yeah.
Narayana Krishnaya Govindaya Hari Namo Namaha. Achmanyam around the fire 3 times. Sarva Papa Haram Divyam Gangayam Nirmalam Jalam Maya Datam Achmanyam Sri Achmanyam Ganga Jalam Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Hari Namo Nama East West North South up and down. Banaspati Rasupanam Sugandhaya Manohar Argaye Sarvadimanam Dupayam Pratigrehitam. Please sit there. Everybody please over your hands and pull now, head, shoulders right onto your feet 5 times. Inhale, exhale as you do so. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Alright. Okay, let's pull this cloth now here. Pull it a little forward so that we can take up everything here. Alright, pull it forward. Alright, good. Put everything in the center. Alright, the small coin you put one side and you take up everything except the pinda. Leave the pinda, okay?
Come here,
Let's put
you
it.
sit down here.
Alright, come.
Come stand here. Kneel down there. Help clear up these. Take these. Put them up.
Yeah, don't take up the pinda. That's everything right or wrong, okay?
The rice balls, leave it alone and put the other stuff on the cloth.
Yes, right.
Then
The coin,
grab
and time you see any coin, you put it one side, okay?
Except the pinda, yeah. No, put everything. All that had to go to the river.
Yeah, put more in the center so we go.
Yeah.
Alright, so when you make one chori. So the ghee and the honey
Yeah.
and the cut the bread pinda.
Nice man. Okay.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
All these as
Hare. Now, take up all that. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Okay. Leave it right there.
Alright. This is
Follow
called
what
Trishna
happened.
Karna.
Yeah, good.
Alright. Come. Mamala, come closer. You see this is the plate pinda. We're going to cut in 3 parts. Okay? So put it a little longer. Okay? No. I cut it like this. Okay? Put it like this and cut it together. Om Trishna Karna Samarpyami. Trishna Karna Samarpyami. Patishyatam Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaha. We have a
See?
tali. Give me the tali.
Yeah.
Alright, take up the first. The plate pinda is cut in 3 parts now. I'm going to merge. You done that now? Take this one in your right hand. Right, make a ball. Make it like a longish. Yeah, a little longish. Alright. It's called Trishna Karna. So we're going to merge the Atma, the soul of Pitaji, with his father, his grandfather and great grandfather. That is the generation, and we have to always to guide him and protect him wherever we go. Take a thumb. Right. Alright, take up this one with the left hand. The first part. You put the ghee, the honey. Alright, merge it. Right, very good. And as you merge it, make one ball. Alright, take your name, take your father name as you perform this part. The Sapindi part is performed. Om Adyam Mugotrasya Amuka Pretasya Sapindi Karna Shraadhe Eshate Pindo Maya Diyate Tavo Patishyatam Sri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaha. Om Om ye samana samanaso jivo jivashu mamakatesho Shri Mai Kalpatara Mishyami Loke Tata Sama. Please sit down here. All right. Take the next one. The same thing, like knit a little bit. Your right hand. Right, and you take the thumb and you imprint. Very good. All right, take with your left hand. You take up the next part of the pinda. That is cut in 3 parts, and you merge it in oneness with his Aja, his grandfather. Alright, and you ball it up. Om Amuka Gotrasya Amuka Pretasya Dvitiyam Pindo Shakalam Amukam Gotrasya Pratita Mahasya Rudra Pasya Pinde Saha Sanyojayishye Om Samana Samano Jevo Jevashu Mammaka Tesho Shri Mai Kalpa Patayasya Loke Shat Sama. Please. Again, the third part, Pinda is great grandfather. Om, right? Take it with your left hand. Print it in now and make one ball again. Amuka Gotrasya Amuka Pretasya Tritiya Pindo Shakalam Amuka Gotrasya Vridhi Prati Tamahasya Adhitya Rupasya Pindena Saha Sanyojayishye Om Ye Samana Samano Jevo Jevashu Mamaka Tesham Shri Mai Kalpa Tamai Loke Shat Sama. Please sit down here. Alright, very good. Alright, so now you take this part, this one, and place it there. Take the last one here. Just stretch a little bit. It's alright. Okay. Take out the yeah. Alright, take the second one. Take this one. Alright, take this one. Alright, and take up from a side. Alright, and apply, please. Yeah. And don't take up any leaf here. Take from there. All merge together. Like for the, as I said, that is for all the members of the family who did not perform Shraadha Karma. To take away all their sins and all the troubles and things, they have that for themselves. So all the generation from both sides, whether you give on it, we get through this means. Alright, when you're done, you make one bowl. Alright, one bowl of Shakti today. That performing this, what you will be doing today is that while touching it a different part of the body, you're asking that, oh Lord, that wherever my Pitaji, if we have to take a birth, let it be a likeness of oneself, the body, the mind, the intellect. Alright, let it get back a human body if we had to continue in the next life. Alright, and this too will strengthen your mind, your body, all your faculty. Alright, good.
You use this to touch the organs.
Yes, okay, touch it to the forehead. Lalitai balamastu, 2 airs from right to left. Kane me balamastu, eyes. Aake me balamastu, nostril. Nake me balamastu, mouth. Muhu me balamastu, throat. Kante me balamastu, heart. Hirday me balamastu, 2 arm. Bahu me balamastu, navel. Nabi me balamastu, 2 feet. Jange me balamastu, the entire body. Badan me 3 times. Om Bharan me balamastu. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namaha. Stand up
Clockwise.
now. Face is south.
Clockwise. Okay.
Alright. Alright, face out, and now take your name, take Pitaji's name, and you dissolve that into the river, the water, and let it go.
All touch hands.
Yeah, this. Let's not put all this. Yeah, go ahead. And use your mantra, use your prayers, okay? Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Hari Namo Namaham Om Namo Bhagavate. We go light up this center, Baba. Vasudevaya. A piece of wood. Yeah, well, stick. Very kush. Give him a piece of kush, Baba. Narayanaye Krishnaya Govindaye Hari Namo Namaha.
Satya hai.
Okay, take flowers in all your hands. And we're going to pay respect to the Dastikpal Devta. Right here, break it up and give everyone. Everyone, follow instruction and listen, children. The Dastikpal Devta is the 10th Devta that reside in the cardinal point of the earth. And we ask that today, where that soul of Pitaji may be today, you guide him, protect him, and give him the peace and shanti that he so deserves. So you're going to pay respect to them today, all right? First of all, face the east. Everybody face the east, children. All right, all bow. Om Indraye Namaha, southeast. All right, face southeast. Om Agnaye Namaha, face south. Om Yamaye Namaha, face southwest. Om Nirtaye Namaha, face the west. Om Varunaye Namaha, face the northwest. Om Bhayave Namaha, face the north. Om Somaye Namaha, so face the northeast. Om Ishanaye Namaha, look above. Om Brahmane Namaha, look down. Om Antakaye Namaha. All right, face the altar now as we say our prayer and a closing prayer. All right. Hari Om Tat Sat Parataya Pratibhuritam Bhagavata Narayaninna Swayam Vyasena Gratitam Purana Munina Madhe Mahabharatam Arvaitam Ritavarshinim Bhagavatim Ashad Shadhyayinim Ambatvam Manusandharami Bhagavad Gita Bhavadveshinim Om Gita Ganga Cha Gayatri Sita Satya Saraswati Brahma Vidya Brahma Baritri Sandhya Mukta Gehini Auda Matra Chidhananda Bhagani Bhavanashini Vedatrahi Parananta Tattavarta Jnana Manjari. We ask of Guruji say the last words and the prayer as that soul has reached that destination.
Say the names again together, you all know it. Om Gita Ganga Chagayatri Sita Satya Saraswati Brahm Vidya Brahmvalli Tri Sandhya Mukta Gehini Ardhamatra Shidayananda Bhaudhani Bhainashini Veratri Parayananta Tattvartha Jnana Manjiri Tvameva Mata Chapita Tvameva Tvameva Bandhu Chasakha Tvameva Tvameva Vidya Dravinam Tvameva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Ram Nam
Satya hai.
Ram Nam
Satya hai.
Ram Nam
Satya hai.
Om.
Jai Shri Ram.
Final time, put your flowers, touch your head on the ground and be good.
Sarveta puja madam amkin ishya devta prasidyartam sarva pitri sarva devta name visarjanam. Bolo Shri Vrindavan Bihari Lal ki
Jai.
Jai Sharanam. All right. Ramala, just take a little bit now, just turn over the, all right, come like everything will dissolve. Yeah, that must stop it. Very soft, so yeah. All right, take this side now. I'll come and I'll take all your hands. Start from the head.
Take a little bit and
A
break
little
it.
bit now. Break it now.
Breaking the bedi means that you don't want to sit in the near future to perform this. Yeah, you do by the head. Sharira, you do the head part. Yeah.
All right, take out all your painting. Your ring. I'll take out all your ring. All right, loose it. All right, and all your off it right here and bow. Narayana. Paula going to clean up all himself now and come back as we perform the Gita part.
Take all the time, go and अच्छा
अच्छा बाबा राम नाम
सत्य है।
अपना दिल तो आवारा है अपना दिल तो आवारा न जाने किस पे आएगा है अपना दिल तो आवारा न जाने किस पे आएगा हसीनों ने बुलाया गले से भी लगाया बहुत समझाया यही ना समझा हसीनों ने बुलाया गले से भी लगाया बहुत समझाया यही ना समझा बहुत भोला है बेचारा न जाने किस पे आएगा है अपना दिल तो आवारा न जाने किस पे आएगा अजब है दीवाना न दर्द न ठिकाना ज़मीं से बेगाना फलक से जुदा
से ज्यादा तुझे प्यार दे रब मैनू माफ करे रब्बा खैरिया हाय मैनू माफ करे
तुम तो मेरी जिंद मेरी जान वे मेरी तो ज़मीं है आसमान वे तुझ बिन मैं की करा रब्बा खैरिया हाय वे मैं की
तुझे सूरज कहूँ या चंदा तुझे दीप कहूँ या तारा मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन जग में मेरा राज दुलारा तुझे सूरज कहूँ या चंदा तुझे दीप कहूँ या तारा मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन जग में मेरा राज दुलारा
सांसें वार दे, रब से ज्यादा तुझे प्यार दे, रब मैनू माफ करे, रब्बा खैर या हाय मैनू माफ करे।
तुम तो मेरी जिंद मेरी जान वे, मेरी तो ज़मीं है आसमान वे, तुझ बिन मैं की करा रब्बा खैर या हाय वे मैं की।
तुझे सूरज कहूँ या चंदा, तुझे दीप कहूँ या तारा, मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन, जग में मेरा राज दुलारा। तुझे सूरज कहूँ या चंदा, तुझे दीप कहूँ या तारा, मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन, जग में मेरा राज दुलारा। मैं कब से तरस रहा था, मेरे आंगन में कोई खेले, नन्ही सी हंसी के बदले मेरी सारी दुनिया ले ले।
नदियाँ न पिए कभी अपना जल, वृक्ष न खाए कभी अपने फल। नदियाँ न पिए कभी अपना जल, वृक्ष न खाए कभी अपने फल। अपने तन का मन का धन का दूजों को दे जो दान है, वो सच्चा इंसान अरे इस धरती का भगवान है। नदियाँ न पिए कभी अपना जल, वृक्ष न खाए कभी अपने फल।
अपना दिल तो आवारा है अपना दिल तो आवारा न जाने किस पे आएगा है अपना दिल तो आवारा न जाने किस पे आएगा हसीनों ने बुलाया गले से भी लगाया बहुत समझाया यही ना समझा हसीनों ने बुलाया गले से भी लगाया बहुत समझाया यही ना समझा बहुत भोला है बेचारा न जाने किस पे आएगा है अपना दिल तो आवारा न जाने किस पे आएगा अजब है दीवाना न दर्द न ठिकाना ज़मीं से बेगाना फलक से जुदा रब से ज्यादा तुझे प्यार दे रब मैनू माफ करे रब्बा खैरिया हाय मैनू माफ करे
तुम तो मेरी जिंद मेरी जान वे मेरी तो ज़मीं है आसमान वे तुझ बिन मैं की करा रब्बा खैरिया हाय वे मैं की
तुझे सूरज कहूँ या चंदा तुझे दीप कहूँ या तारा मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन जग में मेरा राज दुलारा तुझे सूरज कहूँ या चंदा तुझे दीप कहूँ या तारा मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन जग में मेरा राज दुलारा
कदमों में सांसें वार दे रब से ज्यादा तुझे प्यार दे रब मैनू माफ करे रब्बा खैर या हाय मैनू माफ करे
तुम तो मेरी जिंद मेरी जान वे मेरी तो ज़मीं है आसमान वे तुझ बिन मैं
Anybody else? Come, beta. Om kusasito brahma kushmadhe janardanaham kushpainti sarva devanam brahma vishnu mahesh. Anybody else? That's it? Yeah. Right. Popo, you come, my mommy, here, next to Guruji. There's your spot. Om Khandachandanam Dibhyangan Dharanam Shumanoharam Vilepanam Sustrishtaya Chandanam Prati Ghritamiti Chandanam Samarpayami Brahma Vishnu Maheshwaram Namaha Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu Mangalam Gadadhvaja Mangalam Pundarikaksha Mangalayetanu Hari Manojavam Marutatulya Vegam Jitendriyam Buddhi Matam Varishtam Vatattvajam Vanadayutya Mukhyam Sri Ramadutam Sharanam Prapatte. Flowers. All of you take white flowers in your hands. Everybody. सत्य सनातन धर्म की जय सत्य सनातन धर्म की जय शरणम प्रभु Naresh, come here beta. Come my Guruji on this side. Devotees, on behalf of myself, Pandit Jai, that's a short name, eh? Yeah, local name. Pandit Kishore, my bhai, and the Ramsingh family. I'm very happy to be here today. I'm very sad to be here today. It's called mixed feelings. You know, that I sit here today on a spot that I sat previously since this home was built. This is where we sit, Jai, to perform puja. You know, and one thing that is very significant is that Ray and Sherry performed their puja. Then these kids were born. I know when they all were born. I know them from a long time ago, the family. But when these children came, when they were small, they would sit and do puja. But when they were growing up and their schedule started to get a little bit hectic, you know, well, they are all professionals today. But you know, sometimes it's difficult. Teacher Rudy, it's difficult to get all your children together at the same time. But I will tell you one thing that Ray would say to me. He says, boss, I want to make sure that my 3 children are here before I do a puja. I'm not going to do a puja without having the 3 of them today. And today, he is no longer here, but these are the 3 children that stand in front of you here. 1, 2, 3, and their respective children. Succession. And always be reminded, as Pandita indicated earlier, that our obligation towards our parents and our foreparents lie not only until they live, but until we live. We just called at least 7 generations back, to the extent that we don't even know some of the names. We say Aji, Aja, Par Aja, like this, going back to many, many, many generations. So this is it. Until we live, that is our obligation. Matri Devo Bhava, Pitre Devo Bhava. When they are alive, always know mother and father and Acharya Devo Bhava and Guru are your God. Atithi Devo Bhava. All of you who are here today are representations of the manifestation of Bhagavan Vishnu. And what is very significant to note, you all who have come here today, even to you, you may think that I got an invite. Well, I got an invitation from the children, I got an invitation from Sherry, or whatever it was. Guruji would have called someone maybe and said, please come. But no, Baba. Beyond that, it is Ray's energy, his Shakti, his power, his own karma that has polarized you here today. How many who would have gotten an invitation could not have made it today? We call it a bahana. I have a wedding to go, I have a puja, I have a function, I have something to do. Then you can't be here. So if the karma is not up to par, you can't be here. You can only come here when that energy, Shakti and so of what is taking place here draws you here. And for those of you who are here, I want you to know that there are 2 banking accounts in our lives. A material banking account and a spiritual banking account. Today, you all have made a withdrawal from your spiritual banking account to come here. You have made a withdrawal to come here. And places like this are the only places that you can make heavy deposits as well. This is why I urge that when the puja is going on, when the reading is going on, when everything is happening, let our minds be focused. That I have not only come here to fulfill an invitation, but I am here today to build up on my spiritual banking account. Why? Because I need to withdraw again pretty soon to come again to some place. But if I keep withdrawing and no deposits are made, it keeps depleting all the time. And the day comes, you are going to see no significance in wanting to go to a puja. You know that, Baba? No significance. You don't even want to get up in the morning. When last did you repeat Guru Mantra? You say, Guruji, I forgot it 10 years ago. So the importance of the main purpose of living and life quickly goes away. But what we have to do is to ensure that this happens here. To you children, you all are my own children. And I continue to wish you all the best as we grow in life. Many seemingly new priorities kick up. Family, children, jobs, everything happens. But Guruji wants you to stay close together. Guruji wants you to keep close to Guruji, as you always do. Always know that Guruji is always one phone call away. And what can I say? Says, 1 year ago, because of the pandemic and so, I could not have been here physically. Thank God that my younger brother, Jai, he held the fort very well. This is why I say, and I said to him, this is a shared day today. Not because I can come and physically be here, that I want to sit and do everything. I will sit next to you, Panditji. You do what you have to do. Now you sit next to me. We are going to conclude this rite. There are 2 parts to today's ceremony. we have just concluded the rite of the soul. Today, this part here is called a rite of purification. Why do we do this? We are called grihasti, we are called householders, and it means therefore that we would have put on a shelf many things that we will normally do. Why? As a mark of respect. Okay? Long ago we call it barawe. You know what is barawe? Staying away from. Staying away from. So many things. You know, like that? But after today, you all have to go back to your respective duties and responsibilities. Continue doing what you have to do, with respect though, and continue your life as a householder. Hari Om, Sri Ganeshaya Namaha, Sri Saraswate Namaha, Guru Charana Kamalibhyo Namo Namaha, Om Apavitra Pavitravaha, Sarvavastanga Piva, Yasmareta Pundari Kankshi Sabhintara Suchi, Swastena Indro Brihasravaha, Swastena Pukha Vishwavedaha, Swastena Starikshara Varishtanemi, Swastino Brihaspati Radhatu, Prishadashva Prashanmatra Shubhagyamanu, Vishnu Devaya Ushagamannahi, Bhadran Karne Vivitre Rangaushtushtva, Sat Birnunam Namaha, Ganesha Bhagavan Puja Gauri, Mata Divyay Namaha, Sarvo Devi Sarva Devata Puja, Tulsi Maharani Puja, Ashwatama Puja, Yaga Kshaha Drishtanti Kara Bhavantu Namaha. एक बार बोलो वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की जय, बोलो सत्य सनातन धर्म की जय। ओम All of you will put your flowers respectively at the feet of Bhagavan Krishna. Parikari patapita pitambaram, shikakiritan kirtan kandalam, Lakutavenu karancha lakundaram, patutarang nishaveshadharam bhaje, Vasudeva sutam devam, kansachanuramardanam, Devaki paramanandam, Krishnam bande jagat guru, Krishnaya Vasudevaya, Devaki nandanaya cha, Nandagopa kumaraye, Govindaye namo namaham. बोलो कृष्ण चंद्र भगवान की जय। शरणम प्रभु। अच्छा बैठिए बैठिए। I would like to acknowledge everybody who is here, but especially this morning I acknowledge the elders of the Ramsingh family at this point in time, my former teacher, Teacher Rudal. Call him Teacher Rudy, 85 and still going strong and powerful. One of his students sit next to him. My brother Pradeep is here also. You know, he is one of the few guys, because we kind of old too, you know. So he's one of the few guys that know us since we were small, like these little kids, you know, like this, growing up. So very happy that my brother is here. And Auntie, Kewa Dulahin, thank you for coming. And your dear daughter-in-law, Fairy. We could call she Fairy? Yes, I know Sylvia. She's the first person. Now listen to me. You see, this kind of discipline, you don't get it anymore. I know we're live on Facebook, so I want to say it again. When you are invited here for 7:30 in the morning, where were all of you? Talk to this lady sitting there. 7:05, she walked here, sit quietly and looking on, and I read her mind, you know, Greg. Well, so Greg, come only too. You know, she's thinking in her mind, where are all these people that Sherry invite for 7:30? You know, like that. So it's a discipline. Make sure that you are always on time. Always on time. Okay? So, we are going to pray now. Baba has repeated Sankalp. I would not read Sankalp again. This is a continuation of our puja there. After this is done, we are going to do our Havan and so here. Then we have to go and do the Gau Daan. Many beautiful things will happen there. I'll talk to you in a little bit. But when we do the Gau Daan, we do Tarpan and so. Tarapana homa karahi vidhinana viprajivahi dehi bahudana. You know what Tulsidas Ji says in the morning? Tarapana homa karahi vidhinana. That the greatest offering that you can make in this world, and Baba mentioned it also, you see Tarpan, offering to your ancestors, number one. And second in line, Tarapana home, Havan, Viprajivahi dehi bahudana. And what is the next one in line? When you can worship the feet of your Guru. Huh? What is done? There's Daan, there's Dakshina. You give your Guru Dakshina. And when you give charity, you call Daan. So to John public giving something, you give Daan. When you come to your Pandit and your Guruji, you give Dakshina. That's on two different levels. So all of these things are written in our scriptures, So, take this Mala. Take a little rice. First prayer, Ganesh Baba. Om. I say mantras that you know. Please say with Guruji. Vakratunda Mahakaya Surya Koti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Deva Sarva Karyeshu Om Gajananang Bhuta Ganadi Sevitam Kapitha Jambho Phalcharu Bhakshanam Umasotam Shoka Vinashakarakam Namami Biganeshwara Bolo Ganesha Bhagavan Ki Jai Om Sumukasya Ekadantasya Kapilo Gajakarnaka Lambodara Shavikaro Vigranasho Vinayakaha. Now, Gauri Mata Sarva Mangala Mangalye Shive Sarvartha Sadhike Sharanye Trayambike Gauri Narayani Namostute. Bolo Sri Ganesha Bhagavan Ki Jai Sharanam Prabhu. When we performed the Pinda Puja a little while ago, we explained the importance of Kalasha Puja. This Kalsa that you see in front of you is common in all pujas. Wherever you go across the board, whatever puja you are having, you have a Kalsa. It is decorated with a mango leaf, generally. There's a parai, and there's also a light that you put. We say, Kalashe Mukhe Vishnu. We ask to touch the top of the Kalsa. Mukha means mouth. So at the mouth of that Kalsa, Kalashe Mukhe Vishnu, that is Lord Vishnu, resides there. Kante Rutre Samasritaha. Kantha means the throat or the neck of that Kalash. Rudra. Who is Rudra? Bhagavan Shiva. At the base of that Kalash is who? Brahmaji sits there. Can you picture Brahmaji lying at the base of that Kalash, springing from his navel? Rigraved, Yajurved, Sambera, Tharvanaha, Iti Kalasha Puja Namaha Asthapitam. You have Rigved, Yajurved, Samved, Atharvaved, all of the Vedas. You have the sacred waters in there that you fill. Ganga, Yamuna, Saraswati, Narmada, Sindhu, Kaveli, Triveni, all of the sacred waters are in that Kalasha Devta. You put the mango leaf, what is that representing? When you put mango leaf, like this, a little sprout of mango leaf, it represents lotus flower, Kamal ke phool. The lotus that Lakshmi Mata sits on, and then you adorn it with your parai, the diya and so, which is Lakshmi. So when you look at your kalash, all beautifully decorated. This is why take your time and put all of the flowers. I want you to picture the light as Lakshmi Mata sitting on that lotus flower in the river Ganga, and adorned by all of the three, Brahma the creator, Vishnu Bhagavan the preserver, and Bhagavan Shiv the reabsorber. So that's the genesis, as it were, of everything that you are doing here today. And when you pray as a grihasti to Mahalakshmi Mata, you will always have Barhanti in your home. You know what is Barhanti? You will never run short of anything. Never run short. Think, as I said, when I spoke of discipline just now, think of our foreparents who worked with just a little bit, but they were able to live, have 7 and 8 children, make all of them comfortable, send them to school. What they were not given in their life, or they could not have afforded to be given, they gave to us as children. Where today, my dear devotees, we work for this much and it can't go this far. They work for this much and it went this far. What is the difference? Dedication, love, honesty. Are those words still existing in the dictionary? Sometimes you wonder, it's gone. But you know, so let us pray today. Pray to the waters. Gangesh Yamanish Jaiva Godavari Saraswati Narmada Sindhu Kaveli Jalasmin Nidhi Kuru Kalashe Mukhe Vishnu Kante Rudri Samasitaha Molitesha Sito Brahma Madre Matrigana Uto Sagara Dhimahi Vasundara Rigraved Ayuraved Samvera Tharvanaha Miti Kalasha Puja Avahyami Stapyami Pujami Pratighritam Bolo Kalash Devta Ki Jai Sharanam Prabhu. Okay? Baba, you go strike up the again Devtana. Yeah. Pray to again Dev. Om Arun Mata Varun Pita Shandil Gotra Pavakana Magani Puja Sthapitam Kara Bhavantu Namaha. Put it there. Yeah. Repeat now. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Look at Krishna Bhagavan and pray. Hari Om Vasudeva Sutam Devam Kansa Chanura Mardhanam Devaki Paramanandam Krishnam Bande Jagat Guru Krishnaya Vasudevaya Devaki Nandanaya Cha Nanda Gopa Kumaraya Govindaye Namo Namaham Om Parikari Patapita Pitambaram Shika Kiritana Kirtana Kandalam Lakuta Venu Karanchala Kundaram Patutarang Nishaveshadaram Bhaje Amuhang Pundari Kaksham Narsinghai Jayati Sudaram Rishikesham Jagarnatham Bhageshwar Bardayakam Sagunam Chagunatitam Janaki Valabham Harim Pranamami Sana Bhakta Nararai Mata Param Durgame Bhishame Ghore Shatru Bhi Paripirite Nistara Utama Deva Nistare Bhayusha Namani Sanitang Krishva Ishanting Phalam Apmayat Hari Om Vrindavan Bihari Lal Ki Jai. Put it here. Hari Om. As we perform puja, I will ask my chela, Naresh ji, to please sing appropriate song, Bhagavan Krishna. Company Roshan. Om Namo Shvalantaye Samurti Shastra Paraksha Shirodvahve Shastra Namane Purushaye Namah Shashvate Shastra Koti Yuga Dharane Namam Namo Brahmane Puje Karishye Kara Bhavantu Rakshamam Sharanagataha. Narayanam Devam Govindaye Haru Hari. Okay. Purify the seat. But Roshan, come by Guruji, bye. Mangal. You'll be good, Dad? You're good? Extra sheet. You're good? Okay. Purify all the asana, put a little cotton wool close. Veda Sukta Samayuktam Yagya Sama Samanvite Sarvaranam Prade Devo Vasi Pratikritam Hari Om Namam Sri Pramatamaye Bhyo Namo Namaham Krishna Bhagavan Puja Manu Kamana Siddharati Rakshamam Sharanakata Narayanam Devam Govindaye Haro Hari Om न जायते म्रियते वा कदाचिन्नायं भूत्वा भविता भान भूयः अजो नित्यः शाश्वतोऽयं पुराणो न हन्यते हन्यमाने शरीरे जातस्य हि ध्रुवं मृत्युर्ध्रुवं जन्मामृतस्य च तस्मात् परिपायत्वं न त्वं शोचितुमर्हसि भगवान कृष्ण पूजा मनोकामना सिद्धार्थे राजकुमार नाम जजमानस्य सर्वो देवी सर्वदेवता पूजा ओम उदी तरुणासम कासं जपा कुसुम समनिभम श्रीमन्मुखार्त्य सेन्दूरं प्रति गृह्णाम् इति सेन्दूरं समर्पयामि श्री ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश्वरम्।
ओम कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय देवकी नंदनाय च नंद गोपकुमाराय गोविंदाय नमो नमः। ओ भनवारी सहारा तेरा नाम रे मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे ओ बनवारी रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। ज्योति दुनिया ज्योति बंधन ज्योति है या माया ओ ज्योति दुनिया ज्योति बंधन ज्योति है या माया ज्योता सांस का आना जाना ज्योति है ये काया ओ यहाँ साचो तेरो नाम रे बनवारी रे जिनका सहारा तेरा नाम रे मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे ओ बनवारी रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। रंग में तेरी रंग गए गिरिधर छोड़ दिया जग सारा ओ रंग में तेरी रंग गए गिरिधर छोड़ दिया जग सारा बन गई तेरी प्रेम की जोगन लेकर मन एक तारा ओ मुझे प्यारो तेरा राम रे बनवारी रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे ओ बनवारी रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। दर्शन तेरा जिस दिन पाओ अरे चिंता मिट जाए ओ दर्शन तेरा जिस दिन पाओ हरि चिंता मिट जाए। जीवन मेरा इन चरणों में आश की ज्योति जलाए। ओ मेरी बाह पकड़ लो श्याम रे बनवारी रे। जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे। मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। ओ बनवारी रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे। मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। ओ मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे।
तुलसी माता भ्यो नमः स्वाहा। गंगा देवी माता भ्यो नमः स्वाहा। जानवी माता भ्यो नमः स्वाहा। गंगा माता भ्यो नमः स्वाहा। क्लीं दुर्गायै नमः स्वाहा। क्लीं काली मातायै नमः स्वाहा। शारदे माभ्यो नमः स्वाहा। गौर पार्वती भ्यो नमः स्वाहा। ऐं क्लीं सरस्वत्यै नमः स्वाहा। ओम श्री धरती माता भ्यो नमः स्वाहा। ओम क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय हरि नमो नमः स्वाहा। राजकुमार नाम स्वाहा। राजकुमार नाम स्वाहा। राजकुमार नाम स्वाहा। सर्व पितृदेवता भ्यो नमः स्वाहा। ओम अर्याम पित्राय भ्यो नमः स्वाहा। क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपी जन्मवल्लभाय स्वाहा।
Bless and Radudi. We all do the Gayatri mantra, please. Om Bhur Svah Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Swaha. Om Bhur Svah Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi यो न प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा। त्र्यंबकं यजामहे सुगंधिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव वन्दनात् मृत्युर्मोक्षमामृतात् स्वाहा। Savira, take the rest. Yeah, Shanira, sorry. Guru. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tashmai Sri Guruve Namaha Swaha. Yeah. Harang Dibyangange Yang Nirbalang Jalam Archmaniyam Cha Mayadetam Grihitam Purushotamaha. O Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu Mangalam Gardhvaja Mangalam Pundarikaksha Mangalaya Tanu Hari. We will Bajavadi Ghanta, so I will perform Arati and Bedi. Om Sahajancha Varti Saniyuktam Bahina Devatam Maya Deepam Grahana Devesha Satya Sanatan Dharma ki Jai Sharanam Prabhu. Alright, now we will feed the devatas a little bit, okay? Sharkara Khanda Khadyani Dadhi Chira Gratanischa Aharang Bhakta Bhojangcha Naivedyang Prati Grihitam. Shakkar is called sugar. Dahi, ghee, and all of these. This is called Brahm Bhojan. These are the food that the devatas partake of. Sharkara khanda khadyani dadhi chira kritanischa aharang bhakta bhojang cha naivedyang pratigrahitam agnir jyotir agnir swaha sarvatirat samayuktam sugandhim nirmalang jalam आचमणीयं च मया देतं गृहीतं पुरुषोत्तमः हरि ओम इति आचमणीयं समर्पयामि कलश पूजा पृथ्वी गौरी गणपति देवता पूजा मनोकामना सिद्धारति करा भवन्तु नमः हरि ओम कृष्ण भगवान पूजा ओम अग्नि देवता पूजा रक्षामं शरणागतः. After food, the devatas will chew a little palm leaf, supari and so. Supari is like a dessert. Pan and clove, bread freshener. Doctors, dentists. Om Sri Paritya. Lavankar Pursan Yuktam Tambulankar Pujitam. Narishji, sing with Guruji. Sri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhaju Mana Harana Bhau Bhai Darunam Nava Kanja Lochana Kanja Mukupada Kanja Pada Kanjanuram Kandharpa Aganita Amita Chavinava Nila Niraja Sundaram Patapita Manahu Tarita Ruchi Suchi Naumi Janaka Sutavaram Bhajudina Bandhu Dinesha Danav Daitya Vanshani Kandanam Raghunandayananda Chanda Chandra Dasharathanandanam Iti Varati Tulsi Dasa Shankar Shesha Muni Manaranjanam Mama Hirdaya Kanjanivasu Guruka Magi Kalavala Juram Sri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhajumana Harana Bhava Baidarunam Nava Kanja Lochana Kanja Mukupad Kanja Pada Kanjaram Ramaya Ramabhadraya Ramachandraya Vedase Raghunathaya Nathaya Sitaya Patiye Namaha Lokabhiramam Ranadhira Dhirang Rajiva Netrang Raghuvanshanatham Karanyarupam Karunakarantam Sri Ramachandram Sharanam Prapatte. Ek baar bolo Sri Vrindavan Bihari Lal ki Maa Lakshmi Mata ki Jai. All of you take one flower each. Now we are going to all pray to Mahalakshmi Mata. Devotees, prayer and pratna to Mahalakshmi Mata gives us the ability to differentiate the difference between a material life and a spiritual life. You know, very often in our lives, find that difficult. It's a very fine line, you know. I feel I can work that little extra hour. Have you heard of something called overtime? Make a little overtime. How many of us make a little overtime in prayer? Say, well, okay, during the week was difficult for me, but on a Sunday morning, I'm going to spend a little time. Extra in prayer and pratna. Very beautiful slok Panditji repeated while we were doing the Pinda. Patram pushpam phalam toyam. As a Hindu, a Sanatanist Hindu, there are 3 levels of worship. Level number 1, as soon as our eyes open in the morning, last thing before retiring to bed every night, thank you God. Thank you Bhagavan. I don't want you to go beyond this. Why? If you start enumerating all the things that you are thanking Him for, you may leave out one or two on the list. But just by saying, thank you, Bhagavan, He knows that you appreciate this life that He has blessed you with. You know, this mortal coil. Step number 2, one day in the week, a little bit extra. I call it having breakfast with God. Patra. So you take a leaf, tulsi leaf. Pushpa, flower. You take one flower. Phalam, you take a fruit. And toyam is called water. If you remember our grandparents, they would take a lota of water, put that tulsi leaf on the flowers, face the sun, and they will make that offering. Bando charana hirdaya hari, prema bhakti manalai, mahima agam apara hai, sahib gyan sahai, surya devata sumiro tohi sumira. We don't know all of these. Many people don't know all of these mantras today, but when you are offering it, their prayer was saying, O Suryanarayan Swami, they did not have murti. You think they could have afforded a brass murti like this? They couldn't. Later on in life, they got one made out of clay. They got one made out of concrete. Today it's marble. You go to some places, you have gold. You know, like that? But I will tell you what. They looked at the sun, the first source of energy, and they made their offerings. Do you know they used to stand on 1 foot? How many of you remember that? Raise all your hand. Thank you, Indra. Only Indra and Sintra do that. They take the left foot, right here, this part, the toe, and they would stick it in the back of the heel of the right foot. But you know what was that? Focus, concentration. They would not misbalance. You would not see them going left or right. They were standing straight, but they were standing on 1 foot. And their focus was on. You see this? O Suryanarayan, just as you come out in the morning and you erase all darkness from this world. So in my life and everybody's life, erase all pain and suffering. And you see this that we are going through today, the deprivation and so that we are going through, Bhagavan, may my children and my grandchildren never go through this. I want you to think what Guruji is telling you today and figure out, did their prayer work? Look where we have reached today. They had 0, but today they were praying for you and I to live a better life. Question, what are we praying for? What do we want in life? So you take that same lota of water, once a week, put a tulsi leaf, put a flower, and walk to whatever deity you want to walk to. Hanuman, Shiv, Durga, Lakshmi, whichever one. And take that fruit. Look at your Prabhu and say, Prabhu, I make a sankalp, I make a promise that one day in the week I am going to have breakfast with you. I will have breakfast with you, Prabhu. But it's not a convenient thing, I must say, that if I make a sankalp, I am doing it on a Thursday, then my birthday falls on a Thursday, I put it off. Some other special day that you think is important comes on that day, you put it off again. No. That is a resolve that you make, a discipline that you make. This is what I have to do. So that's 2 steps. And the 3rd step is exactly what all these children here and all of you know very well. Do not allow 365 days to go by without having Guruji at your home. If it's a havan, if it's a puja, if it's putting jhandi in your home, do your prayer. Pray to Bhagavan, and at the same time, seize that opportunity. And this is where you are differentiating now the spiritual and material life. Choose that opportunity one day in the year to discuss with your Guru your progress in life, your degress in life. If you are stagnant in life, what is happening? Guruji, things are going well. Guruji blesses you. He says, my child, continue. Guruji, things are not going well. Okay, my child, let's discuss. Let's see how we have to reorganize. Guruji, I think I am stagnant. We need to talk. You know, like this. All of this as a householder is very important. And that comes when you pray to Lakshmi Mata, everything goes well. And the prayer is Siddhi Buddhi Prade Devi Bhukti Mukti Mantra Murti Sada Devi Lakshmi Karotu Kalyanam Arogyam Mama Shatru Vinashaya Ya Devi Sarvabhuteshu Lakshmi Rupena Namastasye Namaste Jai Lakshmi Mata Om Jai Lakshmi सब कोई बोलो जय लक्ष्मी तुमको निषदिन हर विष्णु दाता बोलो हर विष्णु ओम जय ओ महालक्ष्मी माता जय माँ जय माँ जय माँ जय हो जय माँ जय माँ दुर्गा रूप निरंजनी दुर्गा रूप that is the only form. What will she bring? Sukha sampati data maya sukha. Sukha means happiness. Sampati is togetherness. You want togetherness? You want happiness? Pray to Lakshmi Mata. Om Jai Lakshmi Jai Lakshmi सब कोई बोलो हो जय माँ जय माँ हो जय माँ जय माँ जय हो जय माँ Mahalakshmi Mata ki Jai Sharanam Prabhu. Take your time and decorate Lakshmi Mata. All of you come with your own hands and put a nice flower. Speak to Lakshmi Mata. We not only invite her in our homes today, we invite her in our hearts. And we keep her there. Make this self of ours, my dear devotees, conducive for keeping Bhagavan within us. Do not have negative thoughts. No, my dear devotees, always be a positive person and everything goes well. Be a positive person. Mahalakshmi Mata ki Jai Prabhu. Okay? Come. We have prasadam there. Next one. Kamal, thank you for everything, beta. Our now is Kamal, my dear bhai. And I always tell him, I say, Kamal, you get marks for presentation too, eh? So it's a little percentage of your offerings to God. You get presentation. Today, full presentation. Okay? Pray to Bhagavan. Prabhu, today with all our love, we have prepared prasadam for you, Prabhu. Please accept it. Hari Om. Om Gritpa Kavishyanam Payam Sankara Nana Vidansana Vidyam Vishnu Me Prati Grihitam Bolo Sri Krishna Chandra Bhagavan Ki Jai Sharanam Prabhu. Bolo Sri Krishna Arpanam. Leave this at the feet of Bhagavan Krishna. They passed the prasadam so already, right? No? You're waiting on this one? Yeah. But leave this. Go ahead and do that. Yeah. Leave this one here, beta. Put up by daddy. You have a little bit for Havan too? Oh. This one is for the Havan? Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Huh? Yeah. Go ahead. So devotees, I'll read a sloka or two of the Gita for you. Bhagavad Gita carries 18 chapters. There are 18 disciplines, my dear devotees, to suit the taste and the temperament of each and every one. Sanatana Dharma does not dogmatically state that this is what you have to do and there is only one prescription. No. All of these doctors present today will understand better what I am saying. Meaning, when a patient comes to you, you look at the person's age, his BMI, what I mean, I don't know, I just call this up. I'm just joking. You know, and you look at that person's health condition and you prescribe the medication. The dosage, however, with every patient is going to vary. So too, my dear devotees, with you and I, the dosage of the spiritual immunization that you are taking has to be different for every individual. And who decides that? Who decides what sort of spiritual dose you are going to get? Your guru. Your guru knows you. He knows your temperament. He knows your personality. He knows your spiritual disciplines in life. He knows what your job entails. He knows everything about you. So then he is going to say to you, Rimala, this is what you need to do. And it's going to be different for these other two girls. It's going to be different because they all are different. You know, like that. So Bhagavan Krishna has 18 chapters in this. One suits everyone. One can choose Bhakti Yoga. A person who has to go to work every day cannot do like what Shabrima was doing. You know, like that. Another one, Jnana Yoga. I know that person like reading, being very knowledgeable and stuff. So I say, hey, listen, this is the path that you follow. Karma Yoga. I know the other one, like, you know, giving things, be very charitable. Charitable organizations, get involved, community activities, Karma Yogi. So you know what that discipline entails. You know, like that? And that is how Sanatana Dharma. So do not think that why did Guruji give me one prescription and then he gave somebody else a different prescription. You know why? You have blood sugar problem and this guy have high blood, you know. So I can't give already the same thing. Guruji just make a little joke, you know. But you see here, understand Bhagavad Gita. Critics of the Gita and critics of Hinduism, critics of Sanatan Dharam are saying, why did your God choose to give the teachings of life and living on a battlefield? You know, like that? Why did he choose a battlefield? Couldn't he have chosen a better place for the Roshan to give the essence of life and living? But the Gita is meant to be translated into our own lives. And the first translation is, the first two words of the Gita is what? Dharma Chitra, Kurukshetra. 2 words. And we can stop right there. You see, Kurukshetra was a battlefield. Oh man, when you and I are born upon this earth, we are born upon this battlefield. Here is a battlefield. Here is Kurukshetra. The pairs of dualities exist around us. Pleasure and pain, heat and cold, losses and gains, ups and downs, Jivan or Maran, birth and death. Just as you have Kauravas and Pandavas, so too you have that pairs of dualities. Huh? What did the poet say? Sukha dukha dono rahte jisme जीवन है वो गाँव कभी धूप कभी छाँव कभी धूप. That is a life. And what is Dharma Kshetra? That is a very powerful word, children. One that Raja Dashrath knew very well. You see, Dharma Kshetra, meaning, oh man, as an individual, all of us sitting here this morning, ask ourselves that question, what am I doing? First off, for the continued or continuation of my Sanatan Dharam. What am I doing for humanity? What am I doing for humanity? What contribution as an individual am I making? Dharma Kshetra, to make this place a better place to live in. You know why the world is in turmoil today? Tell you why? We all in this world. I sat for many, many hours and days and maybe years to work out a little formula of what is happening in the world today. Thank God I had a teacher like Teacher Rudy. Devotees, I have come to the conclusion that we are all pieces of a very big jigsaw puzzle. See my little grandson, 5,000 pieces. I say, boy, when you're going to finish this thing? He's 7 years old. 2 days after he comes, he said, Nana, everything done. But what was significant? Have you ever studied a jigsaw puzzle? Because of the shape and the size, one piece may fit somewhere. But be reminded that unless every piece finds the place where it's supposed to be, the picture is incomplete. That picture is incomplete. So too with you and I. We all have come upon this earth as a piece of jigsaw puzzle. We all have obligations, responsibilities, duties, and very quickly we have to find why we were put here and do that to the best of your ability. Never look back for the fruits of your actions. You don't need to do more, you don't need to do less. You cannot be me. I cannot be you. I cannot be anybody else in the world. But I have to recognize and understand my duty as designated by the Lord. And if I do it properly, the world is a beautiful picture. Beautiful picture to live in. But unless this happens, you look around the world, every single person I talked to recently, Baba, what is happening in the world? Somebody is shooting, somebody is fighting, somebody is unhappy, frustration, rejection, dejection, order of the day. Why? Because people do not know their obligations and responsibilities and they just act on impulse. That is called Chanak Buddhi. Chanak Buddhi is acting on impulse. Who did such a thing? Kans. You read Bhagavad Mahapuran? Kans. Chanak Buddhi. He used to do things, say things, and then think, have I done the right thing? Am I doing the best thing? Always make sure that you reflect, introspect, think, and then you act. You know? But this can only happen when Hanuman Baba bless you in this age of Kali Yuga. Bhuta pisacha nikat nahi aave, Mahabir jap naam su. Always know, you cannot be affected by anything in this world. And you always make good decisions when Hanumanji blesses you. You don't have to second guess yourself. You don't have to scratch your head to say, hey, listen, I wonder if I am doing the right thing. You always do the right thing. So that is what the essence of the Gita is. Arjun played a role, you know. Arjun was not ignorant of life and living, but he was used as what? He was used as a medium to send that message to you and I. When the time came for fighting, Arjun reversed, took down bow and arrow, all of these things, sit in a corner and is crying. Why is he crying? Krishna Bhagavan now has to intervene. That is where philosophies of living and life comes. Najayate briyate va kadachin nayam bhutva bhavita bhana bhuyah ajo nityah shashvatoyam purano nahanyate hanyamane sarire. Arjun, who are you? I ask the question all the time. Oh man, who are you? Do you know who you are? He says, yes, my lord, I am a Kshatri. He says, okay, what is the duty of a Kshatri? What are our duties, responsibilities, obligation? He says, well, the duty of a Kshatri is to fight for righteousness, fight for law and order. He says, okay. He says, now tell me something. You know who you are. You know what your duties are. But he says, my third question is, Arjun, if your duty is fighting, my friend, and today you make a decision that you are not going to fight, if you do not do your duty, who will do it for you? Ask ourselves today. If all of these children sitting close to me here, I endorse again, who is very, very near and dear to me and my family, godmother, everyone, very, very close to us all. This is not a favor you're doing. I indicated that to you all before. This is not a favor you do it for daddy. This is an obligation. This is a duty. This is a responsibility. And like he said to Arjun, if you do not do your duty, my friend, who will do it for you? Who will do it for you? If you all do not do this that you are doing today, in the manner in which you are doing it, be reminded that nobody can't do it for your bhai. Nobody. If you don't do it today, you do it tomorrow, you do it next week, or you come in our next birth to do it. If we are so clouded in this birth, you have to come again, reborn. Somebody call it reincarnation. Sanatan Dharma says, Janam Janam ke peri. In that karmic wheel, there's only one little exit point. One little exit point, like you have a wheel, a bicycle wheel, and there's one little area you can pump. If you put your hand right away round, until you come back to that point, can you put air into that tire? So too, that little spot there becomes our exit point in life. If not, we keep, and if we don't identify it and do what we have to do, we keep going around and round and round. Janam Janam ke peri, cycle of births and deaths. With no elevation. But we have to elevate ourselves socially, economically, academically, in all aspects of our lives. Shri Ramchandra Bhagavan ji ne kaha, Aage chale bahuri raghuraya, Rishamukh parbat gaye niyaraya, gaye niyaraya. Aage chale, when the morning comes, get up and do your duty. Move forward in life. But not only forward. You know what the Lord reminds us? Aage chale means forward go, forward march. Bahuri raghuraya, Rishamukh parabat. What is Rishamukh? Always move up in life. Not only a lateral move, but you have to go upwards as well. You know? And then what happens? Taha raha sachiva sahita shugriva avata dekhiya tulabala siva. When you move up in life, you meet a different brand of people. Those who you are supposed to identify with, to elevate you in life, you are going to meet. But if you stay here, my dear devotees, and don't decide to move forward in life, you are going to be stuck in that rut all the time. I need to move up. I need to meet people who I can identify with. Why do we get angry? You know why do we get angry in this world? Because we have to step up a little bit and meet noble people. When you meet noble people, they take away stress from you. When you stay there, what? Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram. We have to end up, Greg, in a situation where you can identify. I can talk, I can be relaxed, I can be peaceful, and all of these things, my dear devotees. This is the philosophy of our scriptural text. You know, like that? Jatasya hi dhruvo mrityur dhruvam janma mritasya chaha tasmara paripayatvam natvam sochitu marhasi. Devotees, for all of us who have come in this world, it is inevitable that we have to say Sitaram one day. It is inevitable. That faith that has befallen Daddy is a fate that is going to face you and I. At some point, we do not know when that day or time will come, but as a matter of urgency, we have to make that preparation. Don't say, when I get old, I will pray. I will elevate myself spiritually when I get old. No guarantee of getting old. You know? So you have to make sure you do what you have to do now. If not, tasmara paripayatvam nattam sochitu marasi. Then you come again. You make that circle and come again. But you know, devotees, today we are in the company of a very noble family. Ray was always a very special individual. I don't have to keep, I said it every month for 12 months. Am I correct? Rudal Bhai? Every month, you always join me on Zoom. Every month for 12 months, I eulogize that individual. I tell you something, is it not something? You know, sometimes when people part with this mortal coil, you have to fabricate nice things to say. Kiran, you have to fabricate things to say, boy. Make it sound nice and all these things. But, you see Jai here? He worked with Ray all the time. And he knows the nobility of the individual. You get tough when you have to get tough. You do what you have to do. But you know, at the end of life, at the end of the day, you are just that noble individual, you know. So I'd like to say, on behalf of Sherry, my god sister, you know, you and I and Pradeep and all of us grew up together. Look, Vijay here, I saw you online just now, you know, like that. Everybody, we all grew up together. Prak, all of us. Anup is not there, Prakash is not there. But, you know, life is like this. Today we say that special prayer also to Keval. Fairy, I'm happy you're here, Betty, to represent your father-in-law. He loved you very much. And I must say that God's blessings to you. And to Auntie, get that strength. You look very well today. I'm very happy that you are here. And to all of you, Auntie Sylvia, all of you who are here today, thank you all sincerely for being here. And, as I said, to my dear brother Kishore, since he joined this family, when he got married to my god sister, I know Kishore from then to now. He has always remained a very humble person, a very noble person. He has been a person you could count on all the time. In his life, he had a very busy schedule. His work is to take him late nights, sometimes this, that, the other. But you know, he had one philosophy. If even though I show up a little late, but I will come. You know, like that. Kishore, happy to see you, boy. Thank you. God's blessings to you. I know if your schedule was hectic then, it's more hectic now. You know? but you are here today. Kamal Dinao, Jai Bhai Bhagasi. Thank you. God's blessings to you. Greg, the old charioteer. Guruji asks you every week, you know. And I guess Pandit Roshan, my chela, Biraha Raja, Naresh Timal. Thank you all for being here. And I want you to join with me in performing Hava. Put it at the feet of Daddy right here. Om Krishnaya Namaha. Govindaya Namaha. You have a little dakshina to put on it. Savira, come forward, so take that ghee. And when Guruji says Swaha, you're going to put Sriman Mahaganadhipate Namaha, Vanihiran Garvabhyam Namaha, Sachipuran Garvabhyam Namaha, Matri Pitre Charan Kamalebhyo Namaha, Ishta Devta Bhyo Namaha, Gram Devta Bhyo Namaha, Kula Devta Bhyo Namaha. Say with Guruji now the 9 Graha. Om Surya Devta Swaha. Om Chandra Devta Swaha. Om Mangal Devta Swaha. Om Buddha Devta Swaha. Om Guru Brihaspati Devta Om Swaha. Om Shukra Devta Swaha. Om Shani Devta Swaha. Om Rahu Devta Swaha. Om Ketu Devta Swaha. Ramala, put now, Betty. Call the 18 names of the Gita with Guruji and put one by one. Om Gita, Om Ganga, Om Gayatri, Om Sita, Om Satya, Om Saraswati, Om Brahma Vidya, Om Brahma Valli, Om Tri Sandhya, Om Mukta Gehini, Om Ardhamatra, Om Chilayananda, Om Bhavagini, Om Bhainashini, Om Vedatri, Om Parayananta, Tatvartha, Om Jnanamanjari, Om Krishnaya Namaha, Om Govindaya Namaha, Om Krishnaya Swaha, Vasudevaya Swaha, Devaki Nandanaya Cha Swaha, Nandagopa Kumaraya Swaha, Govindaya Namo Namaha, Ramaya Namaha, Ramabhadraya Namaha, Ramachandraya Namaha, Raghunathaya Namaha, Nathaya Namaha, Sitaya Patte Namaha. Put a little bit here. Make 3 shares with the rest. First one goes for the Creator. Om Brahmane Swaha. Vishnu Bhagavan the Preserver. Om Vishnave Bhagavan Shiva. Om Namah Shivaya Namaha. Alright, throw some water and wash your hands. Wipe your hands dry and stand. Shanira, take this, Betty. Hold this. Come in front by the Havan. Take your time and repeat with Guruji. Om. Say Om. Purnamada. Purnamidam. Purnat. Purnam. Udachyate. पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवा वशिष्यते ओम सर्वं वै पूर्णगवं स्वाहा. Just rest it in the middle and bow. Arpanam sarvatirat samayuktam sugandhim nirmalang jalam marchmaniyam cha mayadetam grihitam purushotamaha haryomiti achmaniyam samarpayami. Yeah. Fun. Go ahead, Babs. Pratigrahitam.
Both hands, everybody, both hands, and pull now head, shoulders, right on the feet, 5 times, inhale and exhale. Narayana, Krishna.
Purification. May all sins, shortcomings and imperfections be burnt away. We'll all have to stand, we'll perform Aarti and then we'll do the Gau Daan. Sajang cha varti saniyuktam vahinadi utangaya tipam grana devesha trailokyam timirapam. Follow. Jai Jagadish Hare Swami Jai Jagadish Hare Bhakt Janon ke दास जनों के छन में दूर करे ओम जय जगदीश हरे जो ध्यावे फल पावे दुख बिन से मन का ओ स्वामी दुख बिन से मन का सुख संपत्ति घर आवे सुख संपत्ति घर आवे कष्ट मिटे तन का ओम मात पिता तुम मेरे शरण कहो हो स्वामी तुम बिन औरन दूजा प्रभु बिन औरन दूजा आश करो जिसकी ओम जय जगदीश तुम पूर्ण परमात्मा तुम all you touch hands स्वामी तुम अंतर पार ब्रह्म परमेश्वर पार ब्रह्म परमेश्वर तुम सबके स्वामी ओम तुम करुणा के सागर तुम पालन करता स्वामी तुम पालन करता मैं सेवक तुम स्वामी मैं सेवक तुम स्वामी कृपा करो तुम हो एक गोचर सबके प्राणपति स्वामी सबके प्राणपति किस विधि मिलहु दया मैं किस तुम हो मैं कुमटी ओम दीन बंधु दुख हरता तुम रक्षक मेरे स्वामी तुम अपने हाथ उठावो, अपने शरण बढ़ावो, द्वार पर तेरे। विषय विकार मिटावो, पाप हरो देवा स्वामी। श्रद्धा भक्ति बढ़ावो, श्रद्धा प्रेम बढ़ावो, संतन की सेवा। ओम जय जगदीश हरे, ओम जय जगदीश, ओम जय जगदीश। जय भागवत भगवान की है आरती। जय भागवत भगवान की है आरती। पापियों को पाप से है तारती। ये अमर ग्रंथ, ये मुक्ति पंथ, ये पंचम वेद निराला, नवज्योति जगाने वाला। ये अमर ग्रंथ, ये मुक्ति पंथ, ये पंचम वेद निराला, नवज्योति जगाने वाला। हरि गान यही वर्णान यही, हरि गान यही वरदान यही। जग की मंगल की आरती। पापियों को पाप से है तारती। हो जय जय भागवत भगवान की आरती। ये शांति गीत पावन पुनीत, श्रापों को मिटाने वाला, ओ हरि दर्श दिखाने वाला। ये शांति गीत पावन पुनीत, श्रापों को मिटाने वाला, है सुख करनी है दुख हरनी है, सुख करनी है दुख हरनी। ये मधुसूदन की आरती। जय भागवत भगवान की है, पापियों को। ये मधुर बोल जग फंड खोल सन, मार्ग दिखाने वाला, बिगड़ी को बनाने वाला। ये मधुर बोल जग फंड खोल संग, मार्ग दिखाने वाला, बिगड़ी को बनाने वाला। श्री राम यही घनश्याम यही, श्री राम यही घनश्याम यही। प्रभु की महिमा की आरती। पापियों को पाप से। जय भागवत भगवान की है आरती। पापियों को पाप से है तारती। पापियों को पाप से है तारती। पापियों को पाप
आपसे है प्यार दी। ओम मूकं करोति वाचालं पंगुं लंघयति गिरिं यत्कृपातमहं वन्दे परमानन्दं। या कूनिन्दुतुषारहारधवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपरमासनं या ब्रह्माच्युतशङ्करप्रभृतिभिर्देवैः सदा वन्दितं सा मं पातु सरस्वती भगवती निशेषजाध्यापः। अतुलितबलधामं स्वर्णशैलावदेहं धनुजवनकृशाणं ज्ञानिनामग्रगण्यं सकलगुणनिधानं वानराणामधीशं रघुपतिप्रियभक्तं वातजातं नमामि। शिव हरे शिव राम सखे त्रिविधतापनिवारण हे विभो। अजजनेश्वर यादव पाहि मां। शिव हरे विजयं कुरु मे वरं। कमललोचन राम दयानिधि हर गुरु गजरक्षक शिवतनु भव शंकर पाहि मां। प्रतिदिनं कुशलं मंगलम भगवान विष्णु मंगलम गणध्वज मंगलम पुंडरीकाक्ष मंगलाय तनोहरि ऋग्वेद यजुर्वेद सामवेद अथर्वणः इति मंगलाष्टिक संपूर्ण। श्रद्धा भक्ति प्रेम अनुराग सबको। त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धो त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं। This final offering, Ray loved this very much. And to you, Sherry, may you have the strength and courage. You do have the support of all of us. Be blessed always. जिनके हृदय श्री राम बसे उन और को नाम लियो न लियो जिन। कोई मांगे कंचन सिकाया कोई मांग रहा प्रभु से माया। कोई पुण्य करे कोई दान करे कोई दान करो सब खान करे। जिन कन्या धन को दान दियो न और को दान दियो न दियो। जिनके हृदय और को नाम लियो न लियो जिन के हृदय। कोई घर में बैठा नमन करे कोई हरि मंदिर में भजन करे कोई। घर में बैठा नमन करे कोई हरि मंदिर में भजन करे कोई। गंगा यमुना स्नान करे कोई काशी जाके ध्यान धरे। जिन मात पिता की सेवा की जिन मात पिता की सेवा की उन तीर्थ स्नान कियो न कियो। जिनके हृदय श्री राम बसे और को नाम लियो न लियो जिन के हृदय। सत्य सनातन धर्म की जाए। Please be seated.
we are going to proceed outside, Panditji and us, to perform the Gau Daan. Those of you wishing to come and see what is happening, you are all welcome to do so. Thank you and God's blessings. Jai Prabhu. Rajai. There we go.
One.
Raghupatira Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Jai. Come. Huh?
Baba, I go hold. You do the.
I go hold. You go ahead. I go hold her.
Come.
Let him. What's my? Let share. Let Sherry make mommy make this uncle.
Okay. Gau Mata, we're going to go to all the devas within the limbs of the 30 Koti Devata, 33 million Devatas. We're going to puja the cow as a vehicle to take that Atma, that soul, to that abode of Prabhu. Hari Om Tat Sat Shri Ganeshaya Aim Saraswati Namaha Shri Guru Kamalabhyo Namaha Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namah Shivaya Mangala Mangale Shive Sarvat Sadike Sharanya Traimbike Gauri Narayani Namastute Om Vishnu 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 Srimad Bhagavato Kali Yogi Karipatam Chunnadeshya Dya Brahmin Bhar Kande Chambo Dvipe Iti Sri Sri Gau Mata Pujan Sankalpaha Ayami Sapyami Dhyayami Pujyami Sankalpaha Iti Sri Sri. Take your name. Iti Sri Sri Putra Putri Naminasya Namkaran Sankalpaha. Take rename. Rajcoomar Pretnaminasya Namkaran Sankalpaha. Iti Sri Sri Gau Danam Sankalpaha. Iti Sri Iti Shri Krishna Paksh Amavasya Titi Sankalpaha Bhartarya Gaon mein Trinidad Deshe Sankalpaha Iti Shri Ved Puran Pal Prapti Kamartaya Bhyo Namaha Om Shri Vishnu Shri Vishnu Shri Vishnu Om Shri Krishna Arpanam Bolo Shri Vrindavan Bihari Lal
Alaki
Off it like alright, very good. Ramala, the 4 foot, alright, you touch it.
Wash it.
Alright, if you could, that's right, you could say right. Om Ashravantaye Sahasra Murti Sahasra Para Shishiru Vahave Namo Namaha Gange Chayamuna Chaiva Gudavari Saraswati Narvara Sindhu Kaveri. Bhaiya, the tika, the chandan. Om Tilakam.
Take with your hand.
Om Tilakam Cha Mahapur Pavitram Papanashanam Apara Harti, 4 feet also. Apara Harti Nityam Lala.
Take the hardi.
Chandanam Hardi and then sin.
You take her. Take it in the palm of your hand. Put.
Forehead and then the 4 foot, right?
Give her the sindur.
Go ahead.
Look coming up. That is it.
The 4 feet, that's touchy 4 feet.
Touch your 4 foot.
Om Haridram Samarpyami.
Put some in your hand.
Iti Shri Srinduram Samarpyami. Gau Mata Pujan Sankalpaha. Iti Shri Shri Ved Puran Palprapta.
Touch your 4 feet.
Bhyo Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Klim Krishnaya Govindaye Gopi Janvalabhai Swami. Astu Narayanaya Krishnaya Govindaye Harinamo Namaha. Deva Devesha Tijo Rasi Jagatpate Kriyama Namaya Pujam Grihan Parameshwaraha Om Gau Mata Name Pushmala Samarpyami Shri Gau Mata Name Prati Grihitam.
Do you have any bells for the foot? Put it on. Whatever decorations you have for her, bring it. Yeah, go put that last here. All of you guys go ahead and go down and tie the foot. Miles, come on this side. You tie this one.
Put and you decorate that vehicle.
Come on.
To take that Atma soul across that Bhav Sagar. When Maharaj was in problem, Maharaj took the form of a cow and lowered into the Swarga Loka.
You hold it straight.
And this bring relief to the avatar of Bhagwan, Sri Ram and Sri Krishna and so many. In this way we use the cow as a vehicle to take the Atma, the soul across this vast ocean of mundane existence. And we ask that Lord Prabhu, Sri Krishna Bhagwan, today come out with a boat and take
I'm gonna put it here.
Atma the soul.
I go hold it and you put it on.
The pujaing of the cow, the 33 million devatas is and you dress that vehicle, just like you have a wedding, you dress that vehicle, so too, to take the Atma the soul to this destination.
See how best you get on. Good.
Bring it up a little more now. Yeah, sorry. Right, very good.
Put the stuff that you had to put.
The Gita, the gold, the luggage is placed inside all the dance that one have to carry in that spiritual world is placed. And so we are very blessed indeed, my dear friends, to witness and to have darshan of this Gau Danam. Narayanaya Krishnaya Govindaya Hari Namo Namaha.
You gotta open this. You wait.
Yeah, and it's balance. Om Gau Danam Samarpyami Sharanagati Dinartham Paritranaya Parayane Sarva Sarti Hare Devi.
Put it here.
Om Shri Gau Mata Name Pratigrahita Praptika Bhyo Namaha Om Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Hare Namo Namaha Om Namaha
Here. Now this you just hold on. You leave it in the bag. When you're crossing there, you gotta cross with those things in your hand.
All right. Put dakshina. If anybody around or want to put dakshina, put a little dakshina in the sack, please. All right. Everybody's part of this. Everybody had the opportunity. Who is willing, you can invite the family to put the dan and dakshina in the luggage. Yes, Mama.
Yeah, I go.
And we had to puja you, the guru. You really want to take them across. Right? The guru dakshina.
But do a little tarpan.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's more simple.
I want to do the tarpan. They have it there.
Sorry, come.
Watch me. Sabira, Shadira, I want to live over there. Baba could tell you when east, west, north, everything, yeah? Go ahead, put it in the hand.
No, go ahead. Everybody go and then we're going to do the picture. Everybody go with this.
I don't want to leave you.
Yeah. When it flow, you like drop to the ground?
Acha.
Om. Yeah, you turn towards the east. All right. And you give the tarpan. All right.
Thumb finger and index finger.
All
Yeah.
right. Good. Om Brahmane Tripitam Tripintam. Om Rudraye Tripitam Tripintam. Om Devaye Tripitam Tripintam. Om Veda Tripitam Tripintam. Om Puranacharya Tripitam Tripintam. Om Itaracharya Tripintam Tripintam. Om Deva Krititam Tripintam. Om Devanugra Tripitam Tripintam. Om Yaksha Tripintam Tripintam. Om Sagara Tripintam Tripintam. Om Manushya Tripintam Tripintam. Om Pisasha Tripintam Tripintam. Om Bhutani Tripintam Tripintam, Om Banaspatyaha Tripitam Tripintam, Vishnu Tripitam Tripindram, Prajapati Tripintam Tripintam, Chandasi Tripintam Tripintam, Rishyasi Tripintam Tripintam, Gandhava Tripintam Tripintam, Sanvatsar Saraga Tripintam Tripintam, Apsara Tripintam Tripintam, Naga Tripintam Tripintam, Parvata Tripintam Tripintam, Sarita Tripintam Tripintam. Om. Turn towards the north now. Let it. Yes. You offer to the Rishis, the Muni. Om Marichi Tripintam Tripintam, Om Angira Tripintam Tripintam, Om Pulasya Tripintam Tripintam, Om Vashishta Tripintam Tripintam, Om Brigu Tripintam Tripintam, Om Atri Tripintam Tripintam, Pulasya Tripintam Tripintam, Om Krotu Tripintam Tripintam, Parcheta Tripintam Tripintam, Naira Tripintam Tripintam, Rajcoomar Tripitam Tripitam Tripitam. Turn towards the south now. We offer to all the Pitris, Yamraj and so on. Om Yamaye Tripitam Tripintam, Aryama Pitrai Tripintam Tripintam, Om Shri Agni Pitribhyo Tripintam Tripintam, Om Shri Dharamraj Namaha Tripintam Tripintam, Om Mrityave Namaha Tripitam Tripintam, Antakai Namaha Tripintam Tripintam, Vaivasai Namaha Tripintam Tripintam, Kalakalai Namaha Tripintam Tripintam, Om Sarva Bhuta Ksharai Namaha Tripintam Tripintam, और धूमराय नमः त्रिपिंताम त्रिपिंताम, धरनाय नमः त्रिपिंताम त्रिपिंताम, नीलाय नमः त्रिपिंताम त्रिपिंताम, परमेश्वरी नमः त्रिपिंताम त्रिपिंताम, ब्रिकोधाय नमः त्रिपिंताम त्रिपिंताम, चित्राय नमः त्रिपिंताम त्रिपिंताम, चित्रगुप्ताय नमः त्रिपिंताम त्रिपिंताम. Turn towards the west. Again the Divya Pitris. Om Kavyadalini Pitripitam Tripintam, Om Somapap Tripintam Tripintam, Yamai Tripintam Tripintam, Aryama Pitrai Tripintam Tripintam, Agni Pitribhyo Tripintam Tripintam, Somapa Tripintam Tripintam, Om Varishira Pitri Tripintam Tripintam, Pulasya Tripintam Tripintam, Achapa Tripitam Tripitam. Alright. That was the south again. You take your father name and all the generation that you know, everybody. Mother, father, brother, sister, uncle, aunt, in every capacity, even children today, all you take their name. By performing this Tarpan today, you have raised 21 generations from both Ma and Pa side into Swargalok. And today this is the importance of the Gau Danam, is to raise souls that have been lingering for years, alright, and to bring peace and shanti to all. Om Asman Pita Tripitam Tripintam Pitamaha Tripitam Tripitam Parapitamaha Tripintam Tripintam Vrit Parapitamaha Tripitam Tripitam Asman Mata Tripintam Tripintam Pitamahi Tripintam Tripintam Prajapatahi Tripitam Tripintam Virpatipamahi Tripintam Tripintam Matamaha Tripitam Tripitam Paramatamaha Tripitam Tripitam Vitparmatamaha Tripitam Tripitam Om Matamahi Tripitam Tripintam Paramatamahi Tripitam Tripintam Vitparmatamahi Tripintam Tripintam Aryama Pitrai Tripintam Sarva Pitrai Tripitam Tripintam Tripitam. Very good. Alright, put back the leg of the tail now. Alright, only a guru is able to carry you across that ocean of mundane existence with the help of the guru. And this, we say this courage. It will help the soul cross, okay? So come in this side, Baba.
Yeah.
And let them puja. Come on, puja the Guru here first, before you go. Alright? Do a little arati.
All come, girls. Come and do a larti for Guruji.
Bala, all the children, all come on together and all the touch. Om Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Deva Maheshwaram, Guru Sakshat Param, Tasmai Shri Gurue Namaha, Om Tilakam Chamaha, Punyam Pavitram Papanashanam, Apara Harte Nityam Lalate, Harichandanam. Put Baba hand, open your hand, Baba. Om Gandha Dwaram Dura Darsham Nityam Pusham Shrim Ishwarim Sarva Bhutanam Tami Hopave Shriyam. गुरु जी की आरती उतारे मन लगाए के उतारे मन लगाए के गुरु जी की आरती उतारे मन लगाए के उतारे मन लगाए के. I'll give the Guru at this point even a little dakshina All right? You have to do a great
Kalyan.
seva today. Guru ji ki aarti utare man lagaye ke. Guru ji ki aarti
Kalyan.
utare man lagaye ke.
Ashbad Kalyan. Thank you, Papu. That's all right, sir.
Bolo Sri Guru Acharya Devta ki
Jai Sharanam Prabhu. Good. So listen, I will go over this side, and all members will have retreat children detail. And as they coming over, all the other grandchildren or whoever, mom and everybody, will have to cross here. Okay? Shiv, can you light this too for me, please? It have a matches somewhere. Use your real Baba, you know what to do. That's it.
Jai Jai Gopati Raghav Raja Rampati
Pavan Sita Ram Jai Jai
Ragupati
Raghav Raja Ram Patita Pavan Sita Ram. Lift the foot and put her. Bolo Satya Sanatan Dharma ki Jai.
Ayodhyapati Ramchandra
Chandra
ki
ki. Allah come and bow to her feet.
Bow to our feet.
Daddy will be well taken care of. Jai Sri Ram, Jai Prabhu, Jai Krishna Bhagavan. Bow to her feet, you all. Jai Ma. Okay.
Come, take out the story. Put
Yeah.
it safe.
There. Put it by Guruji's seat over there. Take out the bells and the chain and thing. And put it. I can hold her. The guy who here for the heifer, he's here.
Okay, good.
Take out all of this. So it will be easier to take out in one part.
Yes, Mama. Go ahead.
I can take off this?
Right.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Navin Lalu Streaming Network for live streaming of any event featuring multiple camera angles, clean audio, video and photo slides. For information, call 335-0205. Navin Lalu Streaming Network, bringing real-time events to you.